Yo, no then guys, hello and welcome. Right, got to our usual starting of the stream check. But I don't even know what to say. I'm having such a brain fart day today. Literally having such a brain fart. Right, so yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome everybody. That one. Yeah, lovely. Why do I set this one the gaming? When I go live, it automatically changes it to entertainment. No, I don't get that in the slightest. I really don't. Game will appear on screen very soon, guys. It will be there in a second. I'm just everything is working. Yeah, it should appear very soon on screen. I hope so anyway. I love how it's not appearing on the game. Can we appear please on OBS? There we go, lovely. That's what I've been looking for. Right, so I'm gonna click that. Need to open the chat there, and away we go. Right, so yeah, as per usual guys, we gonna open my stream on my phone. Do that on every stream, and that way if it goes off, I've got a bit of an idea. I have just realised I'm so late going live. I hadn't even turned my steering wheel on. I hadn't even got it connected. That's the worst thing. There we go. I hadn't even had it connected. Right, so as per usual, guys, we will do the usual looking for a quick. What do you call them? Collectible. You know what? I'm having a brain fart today. Genuinely just having a brain fart. Yeah, got to have a collectible. Well, I've managed to fix my tractor anyway, because I kind of broke it today. Right, so first things first, we got to go and check out our sleep trigger. Yep, we are on it. We'll say, you know what? It's going to be summer now, innit? So we should have longer days. What have we got? Oh. Let's have a look in the shop. No way is that in the shop. That is literally the baler I want to buy. That is literally the baler I want to buy. I can't afford it. I genuinely can't afford it. Right, what have we got over here then? Not really much. One trailer there, one. Ooh, a tractor we can't afford, but it would. Ooh, look at that, 183,000. That'd have been nice, but yeah, we can't afford that. Another one of those, another one of those. Still got that little tractor there, so yeah. There is something we'd like to buy, but we're not going to earn the money on it today, so we just got to kind of wing it really. Right, I know where there is a. What is it, by the way? You come up to here. Oh, dear, dude, you're not getting another shout out. Like I say, you literally follow me every single day. No need. Right, that is what we've done today then. Yeah, I've been working on the little Ford tractor today. It's part of the reason I'm late going live on my stream, because I added more of the shaders for FS25 shaders to it and proper got it wrong. So I had to basically fix it. Let's have a little look down here. What have we got down here then, guys? We've got nothing at the moment, but we're not far off. We do officially have 33 litres of goat's milk. Ah, yes. Okay, so they've added Right, yeah, I know that mod got an update. I don't like that. It's bad enough going through the menus as it was. Right, what have we got then? Water. We've got plenty of water there. We've got plenty of food on there. So yeah. Our little greenhouse has got plenty of water. And it's not too bad, actually. Yeah, we just kind of got to wait for that. I told you to wait for them to have kids. I told you got... Yeah, no, I get it. Just... You know what I mean? I just needed the money sooner, but... Yeah. Wow. What a shine on that. That's the FS25 shaders for galvanized metal. Not a fan of that. I might have to see if there's some other colour options for that. Right, so yeah, we can kind of crack on already today then. On the condition there's some jobs to do. Wow. So to be honest with you, right now, there isn't many jobs. 79 for weeding. We will go and weed. If we're doing 79 for weeding, we'll do some hoeing while we're out that way. 79's there, 71's over the road. We might as well go and do both of those fields while we're in the vicinity. Let's have a look. 1, 2. We're not far to do 1, 2, 1, but it's not really worth the money. If I'm honest, I don't really want to do that. So we'll jump into the old white tractor once again. And yeah, we'll head off. Oh, I think what's this? About 7 grand nearly 7 grand. At least 6.5 grand. Right, just gotta wait for the tractor to warm up before we can proper get going. It's gonna take a minute. So we gotta go 79. So we might as well go do 79 first, and we'll drive through the town. 48 degrees, 49, 50. There we go. 50 degrees. Nice warm engine. We don't risk breaking down if we look after it well. Hopefully at some point today though, guys, we will have a pallet spawn of lettuce. Now, I don't think it's going to be the best price. But yeah, we're just gonna sell as often as we can. We've always got a little bit of time on the stream, you know what I mean? We'll at least sell once in a stream, right? No, it might not be every, you know, the minute one spawns, but we'll sell at least once in a stream of all our stuff. These contracts as well are not going to take very long to do because of our new weeder. Well, it's not a new weeder, but it is new to us. And to be honest, that is all I'm looking for. I've left my office door open today, so there might be a little bit of background noise today, guys. It's too warm to have it closed. Yo, dude. No, dude. I have not got the fascination of trains. The only trains I like is when I go to the National Railway Museum, and I get to look at all the old steam trains. Around this way, yep. Just got to double check we're going the right way on the mini-map. Sunrise is upon us at 5:30 in the morning, so a nice early start. Right. Don't mind me. My stream had paused once again. I'd caught it with my elbow. Yeah, I always watch it on my phone because in that way, like, if OBS crashes or out like that, you know, there's a chance I can kind of figure out what there is. Is that water there, or is what? Not bad little water patches. Yeah, really stressful day today. Really stressful day today. Spent loads of time working on one of the tractor mods to turn it into an FS25 shaded one. You know, a proper convert, and then I did something wrong at some point, and I've got no idea what I did wrong and where I did it wrong. So I basically had to go back to yesterday's and like undid all of today's, and then I had to basically redo it all. Oh, it was horrible, absolutely horrible. What was a 5-hour job ended up being taken, well, 9 o'clock this morning. And I was still at it about half an hour ago. Crazy. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look into the mod for the Eiffel Williams trailer, because that was a little bit too shiny. Like I don't know, it just seems a bit off-putting. Right, I do believe. Oh, you're gonna do it again to me? Really? Right, we're gonna have a weeding contract, guys, with no weeds. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yo, dude. Yeah, I hate having to do these weeding contracts when there's literally no weeds. Horrible. Right, let's have a try and get this top bit here done out of the way. This is, I think, going to be the steepest part of this field. This tractor can only just pull this machine. But we do want to make sure we get all the corners done, and we want to get the big annoying bit out the way. Because the sooner this annoying bit is out of the way, the better. I think 2 headlands and then go around this island in the middle. I think that's going to be just about cover this field. This is a big field though, guys. It's why it's going to cost us nearly 6 grand in income. Yep, the warning light is on the dashboard. We are starting to struggle. Okay, that's actually steeper than you think. Just got to be careful. I don't mind the warning light being yellow, but it cannot go red. I've just realised I've got graphical settings. I've got a graphical setting. Wait, that's good. Get that into there. Don't think that's going to be very good in there, but that's going to be the easiest way to do that. And then we can come back this way and I think, to be honest, that's going to be about, yes. Yeah, definitely got still got like a slight power issue with this wider weeder, but you know what? Like I've said before, as long as that light doesn't go red, it'll be fine. Don't mind a yellow warning light on the dashboard as long as it's not red. There's a New Holland in the shop. Yeah, we can't afford that. That looks like a harvester. £362,287. Yeah. That is a good old-fashioned harvester. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't done. We haven't checked the There is a tractor demoing for the month, but it's not a new tractor. That seems. I kind of wanna get that to see how well it works, but I also know that it's not going to be the best. Right, we have to do long trips now. But what I want to do is I just want to get around. Yeah, I just basically want to get around this island done first. Warning light's definitely going to be back on very soon. Yeah, how are we doing though, guys? How are we doing today? I think that is almost just about done. Beautiful, like that. We like that a lot, to be honest. These lines are annoying. Really annoying. Don't know why they're glitching today. Right, I do believe that is. Yeah, it is. We've done that one. So we can jump onto this line here. Kind of feel a bit bad now though, because we haven't done this line on the other end, but well, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Yeah, definitely a weird glitch on the old, what is it today? Oh my mate, I'm just minimizing a screen. So, I think we might just do this entire up a bit while we're here. Considering how much of this we've done, I think it makes sense just to do this bit. We're 66% through this first contract already. You know what I mean? We're making really, really good time. There we go. What is this? What is my graphical saying? I know what it should be on DLAA. I don't know why, just lately it started randomly change. No, that's not DLAA. Not unless I caught that by accident. There we go. That's better. That should get rid of the glitching. Not really sure why it was it had changed, to be honest. Right. Well, yeah. We'll get it done. Go down there. Go around there. Lovely jubbly. Nice. 73% done, and we haven't even done the biggest part yet of this field. I can live with that. We're gonna have a little bit of this, but we might have to go hunting for these tiny little off bits, I think. Not quite enough room to turn when there's a tree in the way. We only need 19% more now, so I think we should be good. Yeah, that little triangle just to the left there that we haven't technically done, so... This is going to be the only downside now, is this is all going to be uphill. You only get the warning light on the dash though when we are doing the uphills, so I'm hoping we shouldn't have it very often. One, two, I think 3 more little bits. 3 more little bits. Yo, dude. How are you doing, pal? Hello. I was trying to avoid hitting that tree and I failed miserably. Right, we were on 97%, guys. There is not much left of this contract to go. I'm just gonna do these couple of little bits here. 99, and that's gonna be, I think, 100% complete. Nice. Having a beer in the garden before back to modern. Dude, I am so lucky, dude. I had a backup from yesterday. And I had all the things I did today in a folder. I didn't delete them like I was doing one at a time. Oh, I managed to fix my problem. What I did during the problem with the modding, I don't know what I did wrong to cause the axle to go as bad as it did, but I just want to point out that deleting the axle didn't actually fix the problem. So yeah, really weird the fact that I had an axle fault, but deleting the axle didn't fix it. Something else caused it to... Yeah, that just absolutely trashed my head for the last few hours, I'm not gonna lie. Let me just come over here now. Look, it's looking lovely, dude. I had to show you. You're coming in. Let me just do wetness. If you look on here now, the weight's done, the weight holder's done, body's done, doors are done, mirrors are done, steps are done. Basically, this is as done as you know what I mean, as happy as I am. I do have a question for you though, Scoot. The texture on this trailer on a night seems to have like a glow in the dark effect. Yeah, it seems to have like a glow in the dark effect on a night. I'm wondering if there's a different style texture to use on it. You know what I mean? Really, it's just really weird. I thought I'd see your input. That'll be the silver scratch. Maybe change it to gal. You know what? Actually, I might not have even set it to the silver. I might have set the... yeah, it'll have been set to silver scratch. You know when you have to do like the dirt and the normal and stuff? I might set that to white. Maybe that needed to be something else. I'll have a play around with it, you know, tomorrow. But it's only changing the textures on it. It just seems to have a glow in the dark effect. I know from when I changed into today, it was dark and it just seemed to... It wasn't like proper like a light, but you know, it didn't sit right how it looked. But if it is wrong on the textures, my entire other trailer will be wrong as well. But again, textures are dead easy to swap over. There's a setting for shine, you can dull it right down. Right, you'll have to teach me that one, dude, because that one I've not seen before. Just mess with mess with the presets, right? Yeah, I just thought it was really weird. You know what I mean? Really struggling, but I tell you what, 12 meters at once, oh yes, game changer. It's not going to take long. I'm only doing this contract because it was actually here with me. If we can try and earn 50 grand today, or at least get 50 grand in the bank, we're currently at 10,200, and I'm about to make about 7 grand from these 2 contracts once I cash them in. It'd be nice to try and get that baler. We get to do a baling contract, and they aren't bad money, to be honest. My daughter's dipping her finger in the pint glass of scruff. God, can't you tell you're raising a Yorkshire lass? Man likes the vodka. Not even joking. Man's a vodka and rum girl. My mum's the vodka and I'm the rum. And she's like, I like them both. Yeah, like, I don't mind a beer, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean? Rum, whiskey. Right, Dragon Lady likes a rum. She likes a fruity wine though at the moment. Have you seen the Echo Falls have brought out a blue raspberry flavoured wine? My missus is a big fan of that. But other than that, yeah, she's a body girl. Hey, a lot's changed though, dude, since you were last in the stream. No, I don't know why I hadn't thought of it, Scoot. We have a greenhouse now. We could have had a greenhouse the entire time we had that little bit of land. Never even thought of it. There we are, we've now got a greenhouse, which is earning us... it's not earning... It hasn't earned us anything yet, but obviously once you get a greenhouse, you know, it's kind of all profit after that. Come on. Come on. 98, 99. Nice. That is a nice little bit of money in the bank. So that was 1,800 quid and that was 5.5. So yeah, that's 7 grand. Not bad, 7 grand. Well, we might as well do that hoeing contract. I don't want to do loads of hoeing contracts, but it's that field there. It's literally the field next to it. I think it's a bit rude not to do it when we're literally part next to it. This is the first Ford done, yeah. The problem is there's another 3 Fords in that pack. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just do the other Ford, put it into its own pack and just remove the 2-wheel drives, because I don't like 2-wheel drive tractors anymore. I don't mind them per se, but I wouldn't make a choice of, you know, I wouldn't make a point of buying. So I might make up my own Ford pack and just remove the 2-wheel drive one. And then that means I've only got 1 more left to do. And the good thing is, some of the parts we've used on the first one fit on the other one. Luma, thank you for the follow.
Damn!
Thank you for the heart meat as well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like the body, the wheels, the axle, the steps, the door handles, the door, the mud guards. Yeah, the only thing I haven't done on my Ford now is I haven't done the aircon area and the aircon cover, and I haven't done the front. There's like a front guard on it, but I don't ever use the front guard ever. Like hang on a minute. Why is my tractor coming up for service again? We skipped 6 months, didn't we, in game? We skipped the months over winter. My tractor apparently needs another service. Why does this tractor need servicing every 6 months? I haven't done 5 hours on it. Or have I done 5 hours? Oh, maybe I have. We used this tractor a lot yesterday. Actually, this was the tractor we used. But yeah, like I don't make a point of choosing like the aircon pump on the Ford pack. I mean, I don't use the guard. So I don't see the point in adding them as wetness. You know what I mean? It's just a bit silly. Don't make any sense me doing the wetness on the stuff I don't use. The Land Rover, though, on the other hand, is looking very nice, pal. Very nice. Right, well, we best get that Fiat on demo, aren't we? Because otherwise we're not really going to be doing any jobs today, because the Ford kind of sucked on power. Come on, little tractor, let's get going. Yo, Bran, how you doing, pal? How you doing, buddy? Producing milk, pal. They are producing. So is the greenhouse. Oh, there we go. Let's just get out of that tree. Right, so yeah, we only did that because we were literally next to it. I am just going to refresh just in case any more hoeing contracts come up in the area. That's not in the area. Field 13 is a weeding contract. You know what? We will do that. Because that's near the shop. And we are going to the shop. We're not going up to 129. Yeah. $129, 121. So yeah, they're in the complete wrong direction. Not going up there. Like, we are technically really close to them, but that still isn't worth traveling that distance for $2,000. Simple as that. Right, so we've just got to figure out the way home. Okay. We got to turn left here. I've decided if you're going to push an update out for the Landy, I'll just keep it. I've decided if you... What? Dude. I've decided if you're going to push an update for the Landy, or... I don't really know, pal, actually. If I push an update, at least I can say, look, you know, there's a right-hand drive one coming, but, you know, the Landy was nice and easy to work on, actually, you know, to learn on. The tractors, though, I tell you what you said about, like, converting the tractors to the 25 spec, they're really annoying to do. Like, I don't think it'd be too bad. Like, the Leyland, I did the Leyland. The Leyland was really not too bad. The problem I've got with the Ford is there's just so many different tractors in that pack. And they're all using different models. Like, I don't understand why the guy who did it didn't just put two-wheel drive on the same model and hide what he needed to, if that makes sense. Why make complete new models and stuff? It just... Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Really annoying. Like, the Landy didn't really have much. The Leyland did have quite a bit, but it was also only one tractor in the pack, you know what I mean? Like, it's got one model does 285 and the 2100. Now, there's 3 models to each number, but they all are the same. It's just like power requirements and then obviously textures, you know, for like logos and stuff. So that, the Landy was lovely to do. What I wouldn't mind doing now for the for the Leyland, sorry. What I wouldn't mind doing for the Leyland now is I need to try and figure out adding a front loader option to it, because it'd be nice to add a front loader to it. Now technically you can just buy that rear one, you know, the one you can get that goes on the rear 3-point as a technically like a pallet lifter and something, but it'd be nice to get a front loader point made on it. But I know pretty much how to do that. Just gotta line it up really. Yeah, there's way too many parts to convert in tractors to 25 spec. There's just way too much. And like I say, I was lucky today. I had a spare copy. Yes, my But like, I know you've only got to put like a transform group and name it like front loader. But it's just a case of like, you know, lining it up, which isn't going to be overly difficult, but when you've not done it before, it's still something, you know what I mean? That's the thing. Right, well, as you can see from this one, guys, it is... There's our little greenhouse. We've only got a little baby one. It'll do for now. While we've been gone for a few hours, how much did you make? Wow, my frames have plummeted. We've got 47 litres of there, and we're half a ton towards our first pallet of lettuce. Yeah, it's not going too bad, Paul. Not going too bad. Whoa! Yes, look, I love that. Yeah, definitely got a frame issue right now. That is wow. The goats have killed my frames. the goats have killed my frames. We were fine till we came near the goat. Right, this tractor's got to go in for yet another service, guys. Unfortunately, we're a little bit, yeah. I don't like how often this thing is in for a service. I'm liking the mod, I just don't like how often this goes for a service. It's really, really strange. Right, so we've lost that tractor till 2 o'clock. So there was a red, not a great tractor, I'm not gonna lie. Not as powerful as the one we've got, so we may struggle with this final weeding contract. but we are gonna at least try it, and at least it's a tractor we can use. Lucky actually that the 2 times we've needed service, we've actually been able to pull a tractor out on demo. But now we're not always going to be that lucky, that's the problem. But we haven't done too bad at the moment. No train coming. Alright, so what is that paying us again? Well, this is another £5,000 contract. I am expecting this to struggle. If the white struggled with more power, I'm expecting this to struggle. We've got no idea what the power of this tractor is. Wow. I don't think we got the higher engine. Yeah, I don't know what the engine power of this tractor is, but definitely less than the other one. Come on, little tractor. Come on. That's not too bad. No, dude. Day demo while the white is in for service. Wasn't going to actually get this demo for the day. I didn't really see the point in getting it, and then the service light on the white came on again. Every real life 5 hours. So we had 5 hours onto the thing, and it needs to go in for service. I think that's a little bit too often. I'm not really a fan of that. Shouldn't be every 5 hours. But then again, saying that, the amount of money you can make in that 5 hours, it doesn't surprise me if it is. How long is it in game? I don't know, pal. I play on ×5. I usually do like 5 till 5 in like 2 hours on stream. So we did skip a lot of months though, didn't we, over winter as well. Quite look here, actually, there's a little marking in the soil that kind of tells us where we need to go. Now, we are struggling with this tractor on this job, but it is quite a steep area. But not only that, we're still weeding this at 12.6 meters, you know what I mean? $7 miles an hour is half the speed of what it could be done at. But again, you know, at least if you're doing it double the width, so it'd be like normal speed. And how often are we going to have this tractor? Not very often. Out of all the tractors to give us, this was probably the worst one to give us. Fiat 160.90 or -90. It really ain't bad at all. I don't think it struggled any less than the other one would have done. It's 160 brake horsepower, yeah. So basically, that's about what this weeder needs. You know what I mean? So that means that this actually is really doing. It's doing a really good job actually. If that is the power requirement of this seeder, of this weeder, then yeah. Let's just have a little look. I know we're just looking in general. Right, it could be 160. Hang on. Yeah, so we are 160, so it's 160 brake horsepower. So it didn't even give us the best one. But if we look at the weeder needs 160 brake horsepower. In theory, this shouldn't even be pulling this. And yet here we are smashing this contract out. Yeah, it might be a little bit slower than if we did it with the other tractor, but you know what? At least we're managing to do it. The Ford couldn't do it. Just go this way. I know it's going to look a little bit silly that I've missed a bit, but like I say, I am struggling on that top bit, and I think if I can get all this bit done here, I can just go up without the engine running, and then work my way down on the bits we've missed at the top. That's the plan. Tell you what though, 73% done. Not gonna moan at that. Like I say, it could have definitely been a lot worse than it has been. Alright, I don't know if this has a collision, so I'm gonna just... yeah. I didn't know if it had a collision. Some do have collisions, some don't. So yeah, I kind of just wanted to double check that. Come on then, little tractor, you got to get all the way up that hill now. Come on. Speed and power. Speed and power. That's what we need right now. Hey, I just want to point out though, this Sphere is a higher top speed than the white tractor. The white tractor's top speed is 24 mile an hour, which means it does technically 25. This is 26, which means it technically does 27. So, and I know it's only a couple of mile an hour, but it's amazing the difference. Come on. Like, that's off the ground, guys, and it's still struggling to me. Yeah, wow, that is really bad. Yeah, definitely got to be careful what jobs we choose. Now we're running this for the rest of the day. Plus, it's not wasting our fuel. We're 93% complete. 93. Yo, Jerry, how are you doing, buddy? Hello. Hello, Mr. Jerry. Come on, tractor. A little bit more to go. 7%. 7%. Try and get on this outer mark here. Yeah, this tractor struggles to drive up this hill without the weeder on, so we may struggle. Wow, we were only on 95%. That entire row only was 2%. That's crazy. Come on. Nearly there. 96. 90. 97, 98, 99. Nice. Guys, I think that's a baler. I think a baler has just come up in the shop for £12,459. If that is a baler, we are going to have to look at it. We have the money for it. It's not the baler I would like to buy, but a baler right now is a baler. There we go. That is that's that contract done. That was another £5,107. Brilliant. We just missed a train as well, so that was handy. Yeah. I'm sure that was a baler. Let me just pull over, actually. I'm sure that was a baler. It was the little... Do you know what, guys? It was the baler we missed out on yesterday. Apart from the difference is, this baler is over £1,500 cheaper. So, 12 grand on a baler does 3,000 bales. Let's just have a little look. I'm not buying the cheap square baler. I know they're in the series. I didn't mean to add them in. I'm not buying that one. So, like, if we want a square baler, we need 83 grand. Ah. Okay. That makes a 125 bale. I could buy the Roland 12 grand brand new. Although I'm sure we said we had to get the case. I saw you streaming this map yesterday. Nice map. Honestly, dude, Jerry, it is a really, really nice map. The only thing I'll give it is, for some reason... I know what the problem is, and the problem only affects me when I'm streaming. Like, if I load into the game and I'm not streaming, it doesn't bother it too much. But because of the amount of trees and shadows on the map, it can get a little bit glitchy on the frames. Like, right now I'm at 40 frames on a 5090. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. But I don't have this problem when I'm not streaming, so I know it's kind of like OBS as well. And so. But yeah, just be careful, because it can be a little bit you whiff. I play PS5. You're gonna have problems anyway. You play on console. In the words of Jay from Inbetweeners, console wanker. Yeah. So what I do is when I'm streaming this game, I turn from DLAA to XESS, and then I just whack a 2-frame gen on. Just because when I'm streaming, it just gives a more steady stream. You know what I mean? It's a lot. What is it now? Yeah, I don't like frame gen and stuff, but if it stops it being a bit laggy, that's cool with me. Right, 60 litres in there, guys. We've got 571 kilograms. Half a ton. Yes, storing. Yep, storing's what we've got. Lettuce. Pound per ton. Yeah, just gotta try and wait for a pallet to spawn, and then now we got it. Now the problem we've got is we've got a little bit less power. We've got to. Oh, that's pretty nice. That would be nice, getting around the map a bit quicker. You know, like if you break down, you know what I mean? That'd be nice for that. Right, so what were we doing? We were going to look at contracts, were we? I don't know if we should get that small baler or not. I did say we weren't going to buy it new, but it isn't new, is it? It's second hand. We don't have a plough, we don't have that field. Really? Field 77 for weeds? I've done 79, 71, 73, and now you give me field 77 with the weeder? I'm going to accept it, but I don't think I'm going to do that job. Well, we might as well go do it then, haven't we? We might as well. There's 2 weeding contracts next to each other. Oh, really? I said I didn't want to do any more weeding today, but here we are. Like, 62 isn't worth it. But if we go that way, we might as well do 62 and 77. Right, yeah. Not overly happy at doing these 2 jobs, but... No, demo tractor, dude. Want to have a look at something? Natural grazing. Encourage your animals to graze in the pasture. We're going to do that. We've been missing out on possible income for that. Nice, so we're doing really well with the animals. Yeah, Scott, we got a tractor in for service and they offered us this not as good tractor on demo for the day. So, like I say, we might as well use it. It's free fuel. We don't pay for fuel. The only downside is it sucks because it uses less... It got less power for the weeder. And it does suck, to be fair. I'm not going to lie, it does suck. Train, give me a lift. Give me a lift, train. Big White in service. Yeah, it's in service again, dude. Every 5 real life hours of use gets a service. Crazy. I might look at the mod and see about increasing it because I don't need to be servicing that like 2 or 3 times a year. Bad enough doing it once a year. Come on, little tractor, let's go. Yeah, I want to come all this way for 1 contract, but the fact that there's 2 contracts here, yeah, it makes it a little bit worth it. I just don't know what to do about this baler, because it's not the baler I want. And we're nearly halfway to buying the baler I do want in the shop. So if we can work really, really hard and get this money, you know what I mean? We might be able to get the baler I actually want. That's the thing. The baler we want's 50 grand in the shop, but it does 180 round bales. So straw 180, hay 180. Do you know what I mean? There'll only be silage bales we can't do in 180. But I don't know if we should just get the cheap small one. yeah, we'll end up with more bales because at least it does give us more jobs like baling and stuff. But I don't know. I'm in like a catch-22 on what to do. I don't want to get it really because if we buy it, we wouldn't have. I don't know. It's difficult. I don't want to buy it because I want the bigger one, and we're halfway to the funds for the bigger one. The problem is, you know, we may not get the funds for the bigger one before it leaves the shop, and then, you know, we're going to be a bit screwed. Yeah, they're our problems right now. They're our problems. No, dude, you'll find I'm driving on the wrong... Whoa, 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 whoa. You'll find we're driving on the wrong side of the road. It might be the right side, but it's the wrong side. Right, we're gonna have to go through the animal dealer to get to this field. I'm a little concerned actually, guys. I've just realised field 62 is on the side of the hill. So I'm a little bit concerned. Ah, okay. The side of the hill is at the bottom. Yeah, we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry in the slightest. I knew it was on the side of the hill, I just didn't realise it was flat on the side of the hill. Right, we best not miss any on the edges like I just did, because the field this small tells me one thing. There isn't going to be much over, you know, much leeway. The smaller the field, the smaller the overlap. %, 42, 50%. %. 80, 90. That's crazy. 92. 94. This is crazy. '96, '97, '98, '99. Oh, really? Gonna make me go back for one weed? Yeah, you really were. As if. I can't believe that. Right, I'm gonna cash this in while I'm here because I did notice on the way down field 61 was also looking very very weedy. 51 wants hoeing. We can do that on the way home. We're at, by the look of it, guys, we're gonna have a very hoey kind of day. 43 want, yeah, weed 43. Yeah, we'll do that one as well. We're not doing 105 because that's all the way up the top of the hill. I'll tell you what though, field 38 cultivating, that would be a nice field to do. We don't have a cultivator though. Field 45 for a fertilizing job, we will take that contract. Like I say, I've accepted a load of contracts, we'll do what we can. Two of the weeding contracts, sorry, are on the way home, so we'll do them on the way home. This will be a good tractor for fertilizing though. That's pretty good. I think we go this way. I think we go this way to 77. What time did you jump on today? I was about an hour later than usual, dude. Like I say, I did state yesterday the Dragon Lady wasn't getting home from work till 5:30, so by the time Dragon Lady came home, we cooked, we had something to eat. You know what I mean? Granted, I was a child. I had chicken nuggets and chips. But it was just something quick. Right. Let's crack on with this field. This is a decent paying contract actually, and it's relatively flat. But the thing with Farming Simulator is you're always doing the same thing. You know, once you plant seed, you can fertilize it, you can weed it. You know what I mean? It's always the same stuff. Now, you plant so many crops on the same day, you're going to get the weeds, the weeding contracts, you know, the same day as each other as well. So, you know, as much as we're doing a lot of weeding today, this is earning us the money for our new big baler, which is the main thing. The baler is my goal in this stream today. As long as it's still in the shop by the time I get the money. But weeding is we make more money weeding than we do fertilizing, because at the end of the day we're wasting a little bit of diesel, but we're not even wasting diesel in this tractor because it's not ours. So the good thing is, right now all we're doing is driving around. We're basically wasting time weeding all these fields. So yes, we might be doing a lot of weeding, but if it earns us a baler, we can then start looking after our little grass field a little bit better. We can make bales rather than I did, dude. Yes, it came up in the shop. We sold a lot of personal equipment to buy this. We sold the Abbey trailer. We sold the bucket off the front loader. We sold the harvester I bought in the last live stream to pay for this. It was the only way I could afford it. And I tell you what, it was worth every single penny. 12.3 meters instead of 6. So we're more than double what we were weeding at. And this weeds at 15 mile an hour if you got a better tractor. Yes, it's not weeding at 15 mile an hour now, but that's just because this tractor sucks a little bit. But again, we got a free tractor while I was in service. What we might do, let's just say I'm trying to get the money for that baler. If that baler goes out of stock, I might, I'm only saying might, actually save up for the T8 New Holland. I think it's about 111 grand brand new. Obviously, if we can get to 50 grand and that baler's not in the shop, we then sell the white for about 25 grand, 30 grand. It might even be worth more than that. You never know. That might be the money we have for the tractor. Again, we don't know for sure, but it's an idea. But if we miss out on the baler, we'll get a tractor with 208 brake horsepower, which is a big improvement over what we've already got. Come on, come on. There we go. Like I said, this tractor is too old for GPS, so we're not allowed to use it. quite hard to see some of these weeds actually. I know I've missed loads. Just can't really see them. I can see them if I zoom in, but that's it. Just gonna go in straight lines at the minute because I've lost where I was. Oh, I'm just gonna go in the lines, and that way I can kind of see where I've been. We're 81% done. We've definitely missed a big bit of weed. There's not 20% of the field remaining. Not a chance. Come on. Come on, Fiat. Come on. I know you haven't got enough power, but come on. I believe in you, little Fiat. Come on. We get our tractor back in about 4 in-game hours, so it's not too bad. There we go. 96. Maybe there is. Yeah, I wouldn't have said there was 20% left. I thought like we'd maybe missed a chunk. Yeah, no, clearly not. 99, and that is another field down. I'm hoping there's another contract in this area. We are in the 70s and early 80s here, and yeah, there was some jobs around here yesterday. Right, so there is another job. It's next to 52, so that is actually on the way home. So again, another weeding contract, but it is on the way home. So yeah, brilliant. Alright, that will be all the jobs we accept today. I don't even know if we're going to get all these jobs finished. Like I say, we only play till darkness in a month. 26 mile an hour, look at this. I know it's only a couple of mile an hour more than usual, but still. So much nicer. I'm not trying to weed the road. There we go. That was one big circle, and we got a few jobs there. I think between the jobs we've got left, I reckon we've got enough money to nearly buy this baler. Like I say, it might be in the shop next month, but you can't rely on it being in the shop next month. I tell you what I do want to do though. I do just want to have a little look at what else came up in the shop. Nothing. And then I just want to have a little look over here. Nothing else came up. There is a bigger trailer. Right, okay, something did come up. It was a trailer. Yeah, there wasn't really much, was there? We've had a trailer come up in the shop in the last 2 in-game hours, and that was it. Right. This is the first contract on the way home. This is actually a relatively level field, I do believe, anyway. If you set your time on real time, you can stream longer. Yeah. Dude, do you not think 5 to 7 hours is enough as it is? Like if you were there 5 or 7 hours, Jerry, I'd maybe give you a break, but you're not. Wow. 18, 19, 20% done on this field already. Oh, I love this weeder, guys. It is by far my favourite weeder in the game. I'm sorry I had work today. Well, so you should be. Yep, well, all the fields got planted at the same time, dude. So obviously, once you plant the fields, all the weeding contracts will come up together. Same as all the fertilizing contracts that will appear all at the same time as well. Oh, okay. This is a little bit steeper than I thought. Look at that hill. Look at that hill. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. I feel like my head's a bit pissed. Yeah, that was steeper than I thought. I'm sure I say that every time I come in this field, it's steeper than I thought. What are we on? 12.3 meters wide. We've done one headland. Whoa, there's a ditch there. There's a ditch there. Didn't see the ditch. And we haven't even done a headland yet. We haven't finished the headland till we get back to this corner. And we're at 44%. Wow, that is ridiculously crazy. That's crazy, guys. That is 46% on one headland. That's why I wanted this weeder. I had people questioning it, going, get a cultivator before the weeder. Honestly, this weeder is gonna pay for so much stuff, it's unreal. Yeah, it's gonna pay for so much stuff. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can feel that lack of power in this demo tractor. Like I say, of all the days to get these weeding contracts is the day the bloody tractor goes in for service. But like I say, we might be a little bit slower, but it's fine. Imagine the Ford trying to do this. Well, let's be honest, the Ford wouldn't have done this. Yeah, the Ford wouldn't have done this. We're alright though, if it's not too steep, but well, look at this. This is crazy. I wouldn't mind, but manual gears I don't even think is going to help. Although maybe it would help, because that just changed up to 8 miles an hour and changed up a gear for no reason. struggling at 7, so it decides to go to 8. Okay, tractor. Whatever floats your boat. $94, $95, $96, $7, $98. Come on. There we go. Right, we've literally just got to go into the field next to us now. That's 52 done. We've got 51 to do next. We'll have to go through the ditch because I'm not wasting time. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Fold that up. Instantly defold it. And once again, we've got a bit of a hill. Once again, that was worth $3,000, that little field, and it didn't take that long. Yeah, it's not bad actually. Like field 84 baling, guys. Look at that. $4,000 for baling. Come on. Super cheap to do. And if we can do the baling, for example, on round bales, and it's, you know, we could do 180 bales. Doesn't tell you what size bales you have to do, it just tells you to bale. If we did 180 bales, we'd be absolutely laughing. Come on, little Fiat, you can do it. Come on, little Fiat. Yeah, really, really steep up here. But it'll do. It'll do the job. Slowly. Oh, this is a planted field. This is terrible. This might not get any quicker than this, guys, because we're going across the... across the field. These fields prefer it when you're going in, you know, in line with the field rather than across. But we don't really have that luxury right now when you're trying to do a freaking headland. Fiat 160-90. They only got 160 brake. They didn't even give us the 180 brake horsepower version. You know what I mean? They literally gave us the baby engine. Like we can't be trusted or something. Do you know what I mean? Feel a little bit hard done to with this one. I just hope the big weeding contract we've got to do yet, I just hope that is not a planted field, because might as well use the Ford. No, dude, the Ford is 60% under power just for the weeder, let alone trying to pull it. This needs a minimum 160, and that's what we've got right now. We'll be alright in a minute when we do this, because we're going to go up and down the field. Once we start going up and down the field, you watch us just fly through it. Well, until we get to the hill. Yeah, you basically, if you look at the bumps there, that's what's slowing us down. You see the bumps in the soil? Those bumps are what's slowing us down. Come on, little tractor, come on. I know. You don't like it, I know. I get it, you don't like it. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Now it should move a little bit quicker. Yeah. By 20% quicker. Yo, Nomad, how you doing, pal? How you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream, dude. Come on, 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 come on. You know what we need? We need some speed and power. And we ain't got neither. We're alright going down the hill though. Look at that. 15 mile an hour going down the hill. Thanks. Come on. Come on.
Speed and power.
Speed and power is something we don't have. Let's go on another trip again. I think field 43 for weeding, guys, is not going to be a good field to weed. If I remember rightly, that field is absolutely huge and on a hill. There's the 12 o'clock train. Where the church bell's going and then the train goes past. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, buddy. I'm not doing too bad. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is what happens, guys, when you buy equipment that you don't have the power for. Although, like I say, in our defense, we do have the power. It's just in the garage. He's having another freaking service. I tell you what, I don't like how often the tractor service. Henderson and Welbeck are going to Chelsea. Oh, dude, I'm a Liverpool fan. And I'm telling you now, Henderson, to me, just lost his legend status. Like at Brentford, you didn't mind. They weren't a great club, and he went abroad first. But he terminated his contract at Brentford because he knew Chelsea wouldn't pay for him. And now he's a Chelsea player. Honestly, lost the legend status in my eyes. Don't care what he did now for the club. Was past it when he left Liverpool. Well, let's be fair, dude. He can't even jump over an advertisement board, can he? I'm not saying I can, but to be fair, I'm older than Hendo. But you think, as a Liverpool fan point of view, you know, he won everything possible at Liverpool. And then he threw it all away to join Chelsea. What can I say? What annoys me as a Liverpool fan, though, is the fact that Robbo went to Spurs. Why didn't we keep Robbo? He didn't cost the club much money in wages. I really don't understand it. Sorry to change the subject, but it's fun. Honestly, dude, I don't mind. I can talk about football all day long. I can talk about football all day long. I am a huge Liverpool fan. And before anyone says, oh, glory, we went 30 years without winning that league. There's now glory in waiting 30 years. But I just want to point out that Man U is well on the way to 30. Well on the way to 30. When did what is it, 13 years now? If they don't win the league this year, it'll be 14 years of Fergie leaving. They haven't won it since. Amazing that 30 years soon catches up to you. Look at Arsenal. They went 20 years without winning it. Soon, yeah, exactly, dude. Soon adds up. Look, I'm not even weeding right now, and I can't get out of this field. That's how bumpy this field is. Crazy. We might just have to take a little shortcut just to get out of the field. Whoa! Right, so we are going to field 43 right now, guys. Field 43, which I believe is this way. I tell you what though, it's nice to see Chelsea opening up a retirement home. We'll be signing James Milner next. Absolutely hate Man U, Man City. Oh, you're not the only one, dude. I'm a Liverpool fan, so you can imagine my disgust in United. My daughter's boyfriend is a Man United fan, so you can imagine the pleasure I had when we won the league. Not last season, obviously, but the season before. And he's just like, oh, hang on. This is the fertilizing contract. Right, yeah, I do need to take this turn off. Chelsea pensioners made me laugh when Sky Sports News said it live. Dude, do you know what? I genuinely forgot Chelsea pensioners was a thing. And then, like you say, they signed Danny Welbeck and Jordan Henderson. Like I said, just take James Milner out of retirement. Oh, you're right, you know, get Rio Ferdinand out of retirement as well. Honestly, Chelsea are a joke. You know they're a joke because they got Fernandes in the squad. Why did I open that up? I didn't mean to open that up. Combined age of 75 between the two players. That's crazy. Wouldn't even let him in my... Yep, to be fair, pal, if Man U were winning stuff, he wouldn't be allowed in. But they're not, so I get to rub it in his face. And he hates it. Because you think, right, the lad's 17, so he is a Man United fan through glory supporting, let's be honest. Oh yeah. Trafford to Leeds was a really good signing. I tell you what, with Alisson probably leaving in a year's time, I would have liked Trafford at Liverpool. We could have signed Trafford and sent him out on loan for the season to another Premier League club like Coventry, for example. And then when Ali retires, we could have had Trafford in goal. I think Leeds have got an absolute bargain there. I suppose it's worth it for the abuse you can give him. Yeah, exactly. I don't like football. To be fair, Kieran, you press the follow me button every time you join the stream, so that's just, you know, sounds like a you issue. 17, so we can barely remember the last time United won the league. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, I love that. That is what a comment. Yeah, I think it's something to do with his mum, to be fair, or something like that. Like my house is a Liverpool fan. My house is a Liverpool house. Even my youngest is a Liverpool fan. And we do get to games as often as we can, but I am Dragon Lady and that went last season. For a couple of games last season, but I haven't been in such a long time. He was 4. I wouldn't mind, but out of curiosity, out of those 4 years, how many times did City win it? I'm a Walsall fan. Fair enough, pal. Don't get me wrong. I know it always sounds horrible when you say, when you say you support 2 clubs. But where I'm from is a non-league team, so you can get away with supporting your local team as well as a Premier League team. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I support Man U and Liverpool at the same time. Not a chance. Tickets are not cheap now, even Leeds to... Yeah, to be fair, dude, I paid quite a lot for the ticket for the Dragon Lady last year. She was taking Liverpool... she was taking me little man to Liverpool for a stadium tour. And it just so happened to be they were playing while they were in Liverpool. So I got them a couple of tickets for while they were there, and they had a right blast. 28 quid a ticket for League 2. Yeah, to be fair, dude, it's £13 for non-league. I couldn't afford my season pass ticket for non-league. I would have loved to have been a non, because I live like 15-minute walk from the ground now. It's brilliant. Where before I used to live like 25 minutes in a car. But I just couldn't afford it this year. So if I buy a season ticket for non-league team, I'd have to buy the wife one, and I'd have to buy my youngest one, and there's £1,000 gone on a season ticket. Do you know what I mean? And that's just for the home game. But the thing with the non-league club is, you know, I know every single penny goes into the club because they're a non-league club. I mean, we're 2 divisions away from League 2, and we did reach playoffs last season. So you know, yeah, I just can't afford it. Like I say, about £1,000 for 3 of us for the season. Leeds shirts are 70 quid. Dude, have you seen the price of the new Liverpool shirts this year? No thanks. Sorry, but when my little man and Dragon Lady went to Liverpool last season, we bought a load of old shirts, you know, like the 80s and 90s shirts. 55 quid a shirt, which is still expensive, but we wear them now. We don't buy new shirts anymore. I'm not paying £130 for a match day shirt. Not a chance. And again, I'd need 3 of them. Bear in mind, there's then a home shirt, an away shirt, and a 3rd strip. And that's every year. Not a chance. That's almost a season ticket for the, you know, the non-league team. 55 quid for... Dude, what league is Warsaw in? A 55 quid for a Warsaw? To be fair, saying that, now you've said that, T-Dog shirt was 50 quid last time I got one. I got one 2 seasons ago and it was 50 quid. So yeah. Crazy, innit? But again, the non-league team, you know, it's owned by the fans. You can buy stakes as a fan in the non-league team, and all that money goes to running the club. I'm hoping to just go down when the weather's nice, you know, and catch some games and just go for like one-off games. I know it's not the best way of doing it, but it's the only way I can afford it. Like I say, I got a bit of debt at the moment from like the housework we had done last year, so we got to pay all that off really. Like if I had a season ticket, Scott, I'd go to every game, wind, rain, shine. Do you know what I mean? But if I'm just going for the odd game, I might as well just go when the weather's nice. Nice day out then. Plus I can walk now, so I can have a beer while I'm there. I used to have to drive to games, so I couldn't do that before. Right, we need to earn another £20,000 just to buy this baler. But it's the only baler we need that's round. Like I say, it can do 180 round bales, it can do all sorts. Do you know what I would like actually as a mod? I'd like the mod where you can pick up the straw bales after doing a contract. Because it'd be like a little bonus, you know what I mean? A little bonus to sell. A bit more money. But right now we haven't got any money, that's the problem. You know, but now we've got the greenhouse set up and we've got the goat's milk coming in. I don't think it'll be long before we've just got more money than sense. Sorry, more money than scoots. Jesus. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes. I think what we'll do while we're here, I think we'll just finish this top area off and then I think that'll be it then. We're 70% done. We've got a big overlap actually because I'm not using GPS. It's really hard to really know where you've been. It is leaving ever so slight marks in the ground, but they're not, look, like you can kind of see it at that angle there. You can't always see it depending on the angle you're on, so I kind of use the next mark in because that mark there is visible at all times, so that's kind of why I do that. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here, but it'll make sense in a minute. Come down there, and then that should square us off going up that way. In theory, yeah, we need another 20 grand. I don't think we're going to get 20 grand today. I really hope we don't miss this baler though. It'll be nice to cut our grass and then bale. Like we could get a front mower. We could get a front mower and then put the baler on the back and just bale and mow at the same time. You know, on our own little personal grass field. It'd be amazing. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, what we'll do then here is we'll just go up and down now. Well, that's all we can do, but yeah, we'll go up and down here, and we need 23%. Which is, I don't think that much, to be honest. Come on, come on, this is the only problem. Our tractor will be ready from service in less than an hour in game. Now I'm struggling to find that mark. Actually, I don't see the mark at all. £70 for a lead share though, that's crazy. I'm going to presume, Scooch, you're a Leeds fan. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Massive since I was 3. Yeah. I feel sorry for Leeds fans because Leeds fans are so devoted to the club. And with what happened to them in like 2003, 2004 when you got relegated because you'd overspent thinking you were going to get Champions League football. It just ruined it for the fans. And it took so long to get back. I do genuinely hope you stay up every year because, like I say, it's nice. Same as I hope Hull stay up. Like I say, I don't mind going and watching, say, Hull and Leeds, and I hope Middlesbrough come up just so it's more teams around where I live. Do you know what I mean? Like I say, it's so hard to get all the tickets for the Liverpool game. It's crazy. And then you've got like the travelling to get there, and it's mental. Like if you can just drive like an hour down road and you go to Leeds, or an hour down road to Hull, or an hour down road and you're at Middlesbrough, you know what I mean? That's how I see it. Right, 90% complete on this field, guys, so we just got a tiny little 9% left to go now. And then we've got one fertilising contract. Now, unfortunately, the fertilising contract is all the way back over here. Yeah, boring watching the same 5 do battle each year. Yeah. How do you think everybody in the league felt when it was just United in the 90s, wasn't it? But to be fair, it was just Liverpool in the 80s, so... I think everyone just goes through that. You know, doing well, not doing well. When you don't do well, I think it's just all about survival. Like, it is a genuine question. Man City this year, are they even going to be any good with that new manager? Because that new manager couldn't hack it at Chelsea. You better when dude, nothing's going to happen to Man City. It never will do, pal. And if it does, they're going to get a fine. Absolutely nothing's going to get done for them. But if it was any other club that had been screwed, look at Everton and Forest when they had points deducted. Was it last season or the season before? They had like 2 or 3 points deducted. They only broke the rule once. That's 98, 99, and that is done. It'll be the first year without Klopp. Won't be interesting. What do you mean your first year without Klopp? We've had Slot for the last 2 years. Even the Dragon Lady's laughing at that misinformation. I can't drive up that hill in this. I'll have to go the long way around, I'm afraid, guys. Yeah, we hadn't had Klopp for 2 years. This will be the 3rd season without him. I'm looking forward to Areola, though. Like I say, I never liked Slot when he got appointed. So, and I said that to the Dragon Lady. Dragon Lady's like, oh, I'll give him chance, I'll give him chance. But even by the end of last season, even the Dragon Lady's like, get that bald bastard out of our club. But yeah, you know what I mean? Is it that long since you lost him? No, dude, we had Slot for 2 seasons. He won the league the first season. He almost missed out on Champions League last season. And obviously this'll be the 3rd season without him. I know, crazy, and it's 2 years without Klopp already, and now he's the German manager. Which, let's be fair, all that means is Germany is going to win the Euros and the next World Cup, because he really will. I don't know how Jurgen Klopp can do it, but he can turn run-of-the-mill mid-table teams into just something special. He did it at Dortmund, he did it at Liverpool. He'll do it with Germany. Apart from this time, he can pick the best players to begin with. He won it with Klopp's team. He did. That is the only reason he did it. I agree, Scott. The reason why you didn't realise it is because Slot played with Klopp's team the first year. Yes. 100% Klopp's team the first year. And then he got rid of everybody. And then wondered why we did shit. I think he did magic at Liverpool, got to give him... Honestly, Klopp does that everywhere he goes. He really does. And if you ever notice when Klopp leaves a club, he doesn't ever leave a club on bad terms. Like, he could walk back into the Liverpool job tomorrow. He could walk into the Borussia Dortmund job tomorrow. You know what I mean? He can even go back to... You'll have to forgive me about the team he did before that. I think he... Was it like Wolfgang or something? I know it wasn't Wolfsburg, but he did... Was it like he was at a club before Borussia Dortmund. He's adored there as well. You know what I mean? It's not... Wherever he goes, he can leave to go back. It's not like other managers where, you know, you get rid of them or they leave and it's like, bugger off, don't come back and all this kind of... But I just think, personally, he's got quite a infectious attitude, you know what I mean? It's hard to dislike Klopp. And yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan, don't get me wrong. But when Brendan Rodgers got fired at Liverpool, I was begging, I say begging, I was praying they'd go for Klopp, because Klopp had only been out the job 6 months at Borussia Dortmund. And I was like, oh, we've got to go up a clock. We've got to go up a clock. We've got to go up a clock. And then we did. It was like, oh my God. Like that meme on TikTok. Oh my God. He did say he was going... No, do you know what it was, pal? Honestly, that's what he said. But you know what it boiled down to? It boiled down to the English press. He just wanted out of England. He hated the English press. He hated it. And he hated how much in the Premier League you had to do for the press. It was just, and to be honest, I don't blame him. It's guys, the baler's gone. The baler's left the shop. You're joking me. The baler we were saving for has left the shop. To give you an idea, guys, we were £10,000 short. £10,000 short. The only baler in the shop now is the crappy little one. Ooh. You reckon it's worth buying that for £2,000? Go and get this fertilizer job. Don't know how much fertilizer's in here actually. Yeah, do you know what? There should be enough in there to do this job. Right, is there any more fertilizing jobs in that area? No. No. Right, let me just refresh it one more time. If I'm going all that way to do one fertilizing job, we might as well see if there's a second one in the area. But I don't think there is. I think all the fertilizing jobs are going to come up next month. Whee! I'll tell you what, depending on what happens, I need a baler. I need a baler. I really don't want to buy that cheap one. I would never buy that cheap one if I had to buy it new, because I did say originally I wouldn't actually buy that baler. But I might actually buy it since it's second hand. It's not going to be great. Like if we do a baling contract, we're going to be stopping every 2 seconds to empty a bale. That's why I didn't want the small one. That's why I wanted to try and get the big one. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have a look on the shop and see how much the baler I actually want is full price. But I'm sure it had a very big discount on it. I'm almost sure of it. Right, so we're 2 hours into this stream. We're nearly at the end of the first day. And so yeah, another day, 2 hours. That's quite nearly 9 o'clock. Then another 11 PM finish. I'm trying to get off before 11. That's the problem. I seem to find after 10 o'clock, guys, the stream goes really quiet. So tell you what though, 41 grand nearly in the bank. We're halfway nearly to buying the square baler. I normally go about 10:30. Yeah. Dude, I don't expect anyone to stay the entire time I stream. I've just noticed a pattern after about 10 o'clock. The stream really quietens off and... yeah. Alright, sweetheart. Alright, geezer. just realised I haven't got a drink. Well, I haven't got a zesty drink, and I've only got half a bottle of water left, which is about to go in about 2 seconds. Mm-hmm. Right, sorry about that. Like I said, I had to just go and get a drink. Right, let's whoa. Okay, guys, we might not have enough fertilizer after all. That's going down quicker than I anticipated. I did notice over the last couple of live streams that the fertilizer wasn't really going down very quickly. And then I noticed there was a Precision Farm update on, on Mod Hub the other day. I wonder if there was actually an issue with it and hence them pushing out an update. I don't read the little, what is it? Yeah, we're not going to have enough fertilizer, guys. I came all this way and we're not going to have enough fertilizer. Which means I've got to drive all the way back, to come all the way back, to go all the way back again. This is ridiculous. We really made a mistake here. It takes so long to get here as well. Right, note to self, always make sure the fertilizer spreader is full when doing a fertilizing contract. Yeah, we've gone through over half of the fertilizer we had. We've only just done half of the fertilizer, half the field. That's not good, guys, I'm afraid. We're gonna need to go back for like 100 litres. We have to go back for like next to nothing. Crazy. That's so annoying. Right, let me just... Final 84% in here, guys. Let me just get down the middle, so at least we're doing the maximum amount we can for our remaining 84 kilograms. No issues detected on the service. The service is now complete. And there we are. 87% done. Yeah, Precision Farming said it rebalance of usage, so it looks like it's been tweaked. Yeah, to be fair, pal, I could do about 20 fields to one bag. It was ridiculous. Diamond Dude, no, it's just on demo for the day, pal. Just on demo. Yeah, we've got to basically make sure we've always go for the contracts full. There's no point doing, what is it? Put the buy option on. I don't want to put the buy option on because it's not a bad track, to be honest. It hasn't brought down like the New Holland. Buy option is only for the... You know what, actually? Genuine question, because I don't know. There's a hoeing contract on Field 5. That is literally next to our farm. Is there... Right, I don't see fertilizer. I don't see fertilizer on this list. Solid fertilizer. There is a buy point. The buy point's further away than our farm. Somewhere to buy it. How's the lettuce getting on? I haven't really looked since we left the farm this morning. I do need to turn that tag off actually, because that tag's going to annoy me. We're not going there, so there's no point. Yeah. I can't believe we've got to come all this way for 13%. Oh. That's really annoying. I definitely want to do the contract though on Field 5. I know it's another hoeing contract, but it's right next to our farm, so it just literally makes sense. This is like 2 minutes to get back to the shop. Yeah. At that rate of fertilizer spreading though, guys, I'm not in a rush to do more fertilizing jobs. That fertilizer went, that was mega quick. It was like half a bag of fertilizer just gone in a minute. You do a £2,000 fertilizing job, but it costs you 1,800 just for the freaking fertilizer. Why I love store delivery mods for situations like that. Oh, I know, but I don't really like that one.
Hot damn!
Yo, dude, thank you for the coins, man. I'm sure that is echoing. I'm sure that's got a slight echo. I think I've got 2 sets of alerts set up. I shouldn't have, but I feel like I have. I think I've got the old TikTok Live Studio alert box. Yeah, thank you for the...
Damn!
Oh, yeah, that's defo echoing. Dude, thank you for the 20 coins, buddy. Right, we'll drive past the greenhouse and we'll see how we're getting on for our pallet. We have a pallet, guys. We have our first pallet. We have our first pallet of lettuce. It was due around about now. 699 kilograms for a box of lettuce. We've got 93 litres of goat milk. The New Holland in the sale for only £40,000. We're going to have to check out that New Holland, guys. We're going to have to check the New Holland out. Is that something better than we've got, or something worse? There's only one way to find out. Let's have a little look in this shop. Nothing up there. But you literally don't get much in, do you? This. Oh, I don't have a bag of fertilizer. Okie dokie. Right, we might as well buy 2 while we're here. I'm sure we can fit 2 in. Yeah, no, meadow grass is now working, dude. It's now working. Right, let's have a look at this. Ah, it was a New Holland header. I was hoping it was going to be like a little tractor or something. Yeah, we can almost fit 3 bags of fertilizer in the spreader actually. 74 divided by 2 is what, 38%. Yeah, we can't quite get a 30. Was your fault, or did you it was winter, dude. I completely forgot the grass doesn't grow in winter. That's all it was. I just didn't realize the grass didn't work as it should in winter. So that's all it was. User error. By user error, I mean it was Geezer's fault. Right, it'll take a little bit of time getting up this hill, but once we get to the top of this hill, it's all downhill coming back. Oh, it will be. Do you know what? We maybe should have put a front weight on this. I'm glad just I do like that morning. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of really good mods out there, to be fair. It's like I was talking to you the other day, Scoot. If you look at the mods that were released after 18 months on 22 compared to the 18 months after 25, we've lost a lot of modders. We've lost a lot of modders. And I don't blame them. With how Giants are treating people, from even from what I've been told, it's not good. Flying down this hill now, we're here. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's maybe time to go first person because this is just terrible. There you go, it wasn't too bad really, was it, coming this way? I didn't even feel like it was quicker. Our only downside now is we've lost quite a bit of money, to be fair. But, you know, there's enough fertiliser to probably go and do another contract. I'm not going to, I'm just saying it, you know, there probably is. There we go. Let's get that turned all the way down on that spread. Yeah. Alright, that should just about complete this field. And that is 96, 97, 98, 99. Wow. Oh, hang on. That's why. That's why. I missed a bit right here. I didn't realise that. Whee! There we go. Now, the question is there another fertilising contract on the way home? Yeah, that literally gave me nothing in profit. Field 34 is on the way home. We'll do that contract because one, we've got the spreader on us and we're going to pass it on the way home. So yeah, we might as well have a little bash with that. Whoa, we lost steering then. Wow, we lost steering then. We were around that corner and it just, oh Jesus, that was terrible. Right, this is the contract we're looking at right now. Yeah, we might as well. Whoa! Oh, do you know what? Let me just. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is not going to take long to do this field, guys. There we go. 1,700 quid. So this field basically bought us 1 bag of fertilizer, and then you know what I mean. So swings and roundabouts. We've still got 1.4 ton of fertilizer left as well in the spreader. If Matt runs out of fertilizer now, I'm laughing. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. I'd be fuming. I want to get on to liquid fertilizer, if I'm honest, because I'm really, really, really bad at, I'm like really bad at like the overhang and the overspray and stuff like that. So I would really, really like to just get onto the liquid stuff, because the liquid stuff works really, really well, because if you're not actually needing it, it doesn't spray it. I'm probably going to get fined for that. I've just put more fertilizer into the river. We do get fined for that shit. You need a Caleb on the front of the. You need a Caleb. I took me a minute to read it, because obviously it was like, what's a Caleb? And then it was like, Caleb. Fair enough. This is flat out, guys. Foot to the floor. 97, 98, 99. There we go. Done. So there we go. That is the fertilizing contract done on the way home. We've still got 1.25 tons of solid fertilizer left as well, so plenty. Yeah, we didn't have much fertilizer. We used the majority of our fertilizer on our grass field. There we go. Lovely jubbly.
Damn!
Yo, dude, thank you for the orange juice, man. Come on, let's go. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Long way back. I can't wait to buy land, so we're not doing as many contracts. We're almost at the end of April, so I got one more contract to do because I've already accepted it, and to be honest, I think it'll be a good one to do. It's just field number 5, which is at the back of our farm, so it's not going to hurt to do it. Our only issue... Oh, do you know what? We might go get the white tractor. The white tractor will do it absolutely flawlessly. I should do. I tell you what I do want to talk about though. Something about the tractor mods and stuff. Right now, I've just realised, when we pull the weeder with the white tractor, it comes up saying it's struggling to pull it. But I've just realised that the Fiat warning light never came on once when we were pulling the spreader. It's crazy, isn't it? It never came on once. Quite like that green dolly trailer, you know. I don't like dollies, but I've got the axle blocker mod now, so it's not really going to matter too much. I don't think that's anything we really want. You know what I like about having a service? The tractor comes out of the service having a wash. Comes out clean every time. Lovely. In the words of a fellow Yorkshire, it's lovely. Right, field number 5 is where we... You know what we will do? Because we're weeding this for a farmer, who I believe is the one who owns this farm here. I think we will just cut through his farm since we're technically doing it for him. There we go. Field 5 is just the one on the left after the cow. Lovely. Right, the last job of April then, because obviously this wouldn't be here tomorrow. It would be a spraying job. Now we do have a tub of herbicide, but unfortunately we don't have a sprayer. Right, 20% done already. Oh, I love this hoe, guys. I love this hoe. Oh, alright, had to turn then. Completely forgot. Right, that's 100% on the accelerator, and yeah, it really just... It's weird, because like I say, the warning light never came on the Fiat. Alright, there we go. 48% done. Sun is just starting to set in April at 4:04. I think it's got a little bit more to be fair, but I don't think there's much more of the daylight left. And to be fair, I didn't want to be in April at 9 PM. It takes about 2 hours to do us. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be streaming as 100% late as I am, but it'll be fine. The Dragon Lady's not at work tomorrow. She's not at work up tomorrow up to now. Sure, that could change at the drop of a hat. Oh. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wonder if we're going to get anything on demo tomorrow. You know what we need? We need a harvester on harvesting month. That'd be quite cool. It'd be nice to do a harvesting contract if we could get a demo one for the day. I don't know if I don't even know if that's possible. It'd be cool if it was. Right, we need 2%, guys, and I know 2 little bits that we've missed. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to drive down this tram line and the tram line on the far right, unless it completes in that time. Yeah, look, there's a bit here that we missed. 99, 100. There we go. That is April completed then, guys. We have finished this month. See what the balance is going to be on. Bear in mind, when we started today, guys, we had about £9,000 to £10,000 in the bank. We're now up to 41,000, and it's all because of this weeder. People were telling me not to buy this weeder and to get a cultivator. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't listen, because this weeder has just earned us so much money. It's paid for itself already. Now, I am going to wait for one more pallet of lettuce to come out. I don't have a front fork just yet, but I also know there'll be another pallet tomorrow. As long as we sell on one stream, you know, as long as we sell it on a stream, it doesn't matter which day we sell it on. Right. That was 2,100 for that, and that was 1,700 for that. So yeah, we did all right there, guys. We did all right. Just gonna have a quick look in the shop first. There's nothing in there we exactly want. But we'll make it 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. It should be a bit sunnier with it being May. Oh, not quite sunny, but... Oh, there's still quite a bit of stuff in. There is lime in the shop. Of course there's lime in the shop, because I don't have a way to move lime. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. And that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Same as I wouldn't mind buying that, because I know when we do get a harvester, it's going to be a baby. A baby. Right, let's look in the yard. Tractor, poop dispenser. Oh, that's nice. This will be too expensive. It'll be more than we can afford. Oh, wow. Wow, guys, that's so cheap. £54,000. Seriously, how much is that brand new? There's bales. That's £90,000 brand new, guys. Oh, even though I can't use it, I really want that. Another one of them, really? Right, let's have a look. It looks like... Is that a forklift in the shop? That is looking like a forklift. What is this? How much is this before we look? £101,000. Really? It's only got 170 brake horsepower. It's not good enough. I quite like the forklift. That's pretty cool. But yeah, once again, guys, we are screwed by not giving us anything we want. £19,000 for a grain header. That's actually really nice. Power Stream 600. I always like to just compare. £19,000. Nope, that's the 500. So it's a £30,000 header. The bale trailer is nice. I really do like that. Right, let's do our morning things before we start work. We've almost got another pallet of lettuce already. We've got 206 litres. Now, I'm curious how much that's just worth. Let's just call it 250 for now, because I'm trying to just do the quick math in my head. It's worth £500, and we've got nearly £1,600 worth of lettuce. Wow, there's £2,000 just sat right there. That's nice. Right, let's have a look at the animals. The animals have got a bit of water, and they've still got they've still got food. How are we doing for water over here? Yeah, they're not doing too bad, to be fair. I don't have to put water in them right now. Maybe at the end of like the stream. So what have we got to do today then, guys? We've got field work. Really? Plant alfalfa in field 24. Not bad. Let me just oh god, there's a nice cultivating job. 102, 125, 126. See, they're worth doing now, because I can go up and do 126 and 125 while we're up there. And I believe 102 is right nearby. Where did he go? Oh, mowing down at the bottom. No, we're not going to do 102 because we've got to turn up and go down the country lane. So we're not going to do that one. I think we're definitely going to go and do the sowing on field 24. I quite like the cultivating on field 18, to be honest. I'm going to accept that for now, but I don't have a cultivator. I want to just kind of see. Oh, I kind of like that job and all. Mowing 130 and we're already up there, so we'll do 130 again. We always seem to do 130. Come on. More contracts, please. Field 82. Oh, wow. 14. I really don't know what to do here. We've done so many hoeing contracts today, but they do pay so well. Right, we'll accept field 16 as a contract as well. Right, so what we're going to do first today then, we've got mowing, mowing, sowing, cultivating, mowing and fertilising. We shall go and sow field number 24 first. That is our opening job of the day. We do need to get our grass cut as well at some point. Our grass needs heading possibly 2 times. Right, there is alfalfa. Oh, whoa, whoa, yes. Nice call, dude. Nice call. Thank you. Let's have a look. There is no... Yeah, there's none. There is none. There's no vehicles today. No tractors. That tractor could replace the Ford and it would do more work. Which tractor, Diamond? Which one? Which tractor are you on about? Sorry, dude. I missed your comment. You know me, I don't miss it on purpose. Which tractor are you talking about, buddy? In the second-hand field? Dude, it's like 100 and something grand. Has a front. Yeah, but it's £100,000, dude. Yes, it would be nice to have it over the Ford, but it's £100,000. We don't have a baler yet. We don't have a, you know what I mean? We don't have a We don't have a baler. We don't have a cultivator. As nice as that tractor would be, I just think, you know, if we sold the Ford, we still wouldn't have enough money. Something will come in the shop, guys, at some point that would replace the Ford. But at the moment, the Ford's not really needed for much, so it's fine. Just spent 300k on a harvester. Life is expensive in the bigger leagues. Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. And I can't even afford this. I do just want to point something out, though, guys. We have enough money in the bank to buy a root crop harvester. We could plant spinach in our terrible part of the field. Yeah, sorry. You know, in the bit of field where we've got the loam, we could plant spinach in there. We could buy that harvester. We could actually start trying to make money. And it means we could do harvesting. But it would be all the money gone. And obviously harvest season, the root crops isn't for like 6 to 7 months. What I might do is I might actually look at getting rid of our grass. I might go do them mowing contracts. I might go look at doing the grass in our field. Although I've got no, if I cut the grass, I've got nowhere to pick it up. The rules I put on this live stream series are really difficult, but that's why the series is not over in like a week. I don't normally like to start before sunrise, but there was a lot of jobs today. I don't think we're going to do that cultivating job though. We don't have a cultivator. We should buy a cultivator though, guys. We really, really should. Because if we buy a cultivator, that's a load more jobs after harvest season. Actually, I think we need a cultivator to dig up our own grass. I don't know. I don't think this is an all-in-one planter. Yeah. It hasn't got direct seeding. But yeah, we need a cultivator just to even deal with our grass. But I'm thinking if we can get something, we could cut the grass. It's May. It might be good enough to turn it into hay. Turn it into hay, we can sell it. We can sell some bales. As you can see though, we are getting through this field quite nicely. This is a nice couple of grand job. We'll have it done before sunrise. I've been saving for a year in the game for it. Nice, dude. I'd love the big boy equipment, but you know what I mean? Yeah, but you'd make money running that while you run on, lads. I know, dude, I know. Damn it, it's like a catch-22, but I don't have the money. I don't have 101 grand, even if I sell the Ford. I don't have £101,000. Yes, he might knock 20% off. He might. There's no guarantee he will. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. If he doesn't knock anything off, we would sell the Ford and have nothing. Here we go. Sunrise has happened. Come on. Oh, did a wheel spin there. Do you know what it might be worth doing on this tractor, guy? Do you reckon it'll be worth buying wide tyres for this tractor? Do you reckon it'll help with a bit of grip? Like we can buy tyres for tractors, we just can't buy engine upgrades. Will wide tyres actually help me? Or is it going to be a waste of money? Like I say, we do, I don't want to say we have that power issue sometimes, but we do have that issue sometimes where just the Fiat pulled the weeder better than this thing does, and that had a fraction of the power. Well, here we go. A nice day working in the field. It is 61% completed already. Yeah, I'm just wondering if the wide tyres would be better for this tractor. But I don't want to spend money either and it not work. That's why I've spent so much time just pushing through. Like, I don't mind spending a couple of grand at the most, but you know, if it's more than a couple of grand, you know what I mean? It could be the end of it, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Ugh. What are we on now? 73. God, getting dark in my room. It's making me all sleepy. Come on, little tractor. Did not take long at all to get this field done. I have to put the light on in a minute though. I don't like sitting in the room when it's dark because you know, like the screen glare and things like that. At least if you put like a light on and stuff, it helps pull it down a little bit. Yeah. What we'll do, instead of doing just a complete U-turn there, I think we'll just put this edge here. Definitely gonna have a little strip in the middle though. Yeah, that's used about 10 kilograms worth of seed. Didn't seem to use loads, but to be fair, this seems to be a very nice field actually. Variable seed rate has just been on 1 the entire field. We've still got 436 kilograms of seed. Turn there a little bit. Wow, as if we got to go back down there for 2%, guys. 2% is all we have to go back down for. This would be a field though I'd be more than happy to buy, I think. This is a nice, relatively flat field. Like I say, I kind of want to build around the main farm and buy around the main farm. Just because of the way we're playing it, you know what I mean? I'm not going to have the power to buy up the hill. Geezer dude, I've just thought of another idea actually. We could, since you're on about tractors, £111,000 brand new. Yeah. We've got 45 grand in the bank. 45 grand in the bank. Our tractor's worth £62,000. There's nearly enough money to buy a brand new New Holland with even more power. But again, that takes all the spare money. Right, that was our seeding job done for the day. So what we'll do now is we'll spend a little bit of time. We're going to go up to the top end of the map, which is going to take a little while to get there. But we'll go and do these 3 mowing contracts. We'll get the mowing out the way. Alright, let me cash in that contract as well. Definitely no job today for no demo. I'm thinking the word demo then. Mower, mower, mower. Right, yeah. Unfortunately, this is going to take a minute or 2 to get there. There's nothing we can do about it. I'm afraid it is just the way it is. Tell you what though, we are well on our way to buying that cow farm. If we literally struggled for another year in game, we could literally buy that cow farm. I bet you that cow farm's full of milk. Bet you. Because they have food, they have water. So the minute you buy it, you're gonna get milk. Guarantee it. Guarantee it that it'll be... It's like the chicken coop. For some reason, the chicken coop is full of eggs. Absolutely full of eggs. So the minute you buy the chicken coop, you can sell all the eggs. That will pretty much buy the entire farm. And like I say, between chickens, cows and goats, the problem we'll have is feeding them. If we don't feed them properly, you'll get fined. You know what, I'm feeling a bit snivelly. Oh, do you know why? I haven't had my hay fever tablet today. Yeah, I haven't had it. Bloody roasting daylight today, and today's the day I didn't have my hay fever tablet. Joking me. I could have it now, but there isn't really much freaking point. Day's nearly over and I tend to take it on a morning. Although saying that, there's nothing stopping me having one tonight and I'll just take it every morning to get me back on track. I like it on a morning. But yeah, I just realised I haven't had my hay fever. Hay fever tablet. But we're getting there, guys. Like I say, I do apologise for how long it takes to get around this map. It's even worse when you're only doing it at 25... Hang on a minute. Our tractor does 23 mile an hour. Oh no, 24 mile an hour. I'm going to say, why is it too high? But no, it's just one. Just the one. Come on, let's go. £57,000 for something in the shop. I kind of want to stop and look what that is, but I know if I stop on the hill, it'll be slow getting started again. I might lose speed as it is coming down this hill. Up this hill, sorry. Right, we'll go and do field 130 first. The reason being, 130 is at the top and the other two are next to each other. It makes sense to start at the one at the top and then we'll work our way down. But yeah, unfortunately it is going to be quite a drive. We're nearly there. There just isn't an easy way up there. Like if we bought the main farm and we bought like field 23, field 7, field 8, we could buy a field 81 and put a bridge across. You know what I mean? We could do something like that, but right now we just don't have that option. I've also missed the turn off for one. Yeah, there's a little turn off just up here. It's not really, it's more like a... Well, there's one of them. Yeah, that comes out a lot further down the hill. Kind of angles, and I keep meaning to want to try that. See where we come out at. We've got a long way to get up, actually. We're nearly there, but it's going to feel like a long way. The hill's just so slow. Even though we're maximum speed, I just feel like when you're climbing this hill, it just feels like it takes forever. This is a fantastic map though for multiplayer. I do just want to point out. Multiplayer map, this is amazing. Single player doing a storyline like we're doing, it's a bit big. Didn't realise how big it was, to be honest. Oh, we finally lost speed. We're still not there yet. We've got to get to that barn ahead. Basically, got to get alongside that barn. Field 130. We've mowed this. We've mowed this quite a lot. Car comes now, I'm screwed. I put my mower out already. Told you though, we had to go past that barn and a bit more. There we go. So this is the field we're working in. We'll go this way around. It's not really a big contract. I'm just doing it because we're here. Like I say, 125 and 126 are next to each other, and they're just a little bit further south down the track. It makes sense just getting this done. Oh, I should have mowed going the other way. I'm going to have to do another headland. Well, that's up. There we go. Get around there as close as we possibly can. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do another headland going the other way. Oh, we're now hitting the fence. We're too close. That's how close the boundary is on this fence. It's absolutely ridiculous how close it is to that house. There we go. That is pretty much that headland done. I definitely do. We're getting nearer the house a little bit, but it'll be fine. Now we're up here, what we're going to do is we're just going to turn to a UE. Beautiful. Right. 59%, nice. Nice, 80% done. Huge job. Got to remember to look in the shop as well. Something did come in, didn't it? But I know it was a little bit out of our price range, but if we do the jobs we're expecting to do today, and then we've got the lettuce to sell as well. I know it's only going to be a couple of pallets, but a couple's better than nothing. What we need is a bigger water tanker. We were saying this in the end of last night's live stream. We desperately need a bigger water tanker. There we go. That is one field done. We'll cash them all in after we're done. So we've just got to go down this lane basically, and it'll bring us out at 125 and 126, which are right next to each other. 127 wouldn't be a bad field to do while we're also here. But the chances of that coming up as well. Although saying that, if I cash this one in now, it might give me 127 while I'm in the area. Mowing 22. Really? Of all the fields you gave me that one? Heading grass, field 3. Oh, we can take that. We can take tedding on field 3. Our tedder's massive. Makes our weeder look small. Come on. There we go. Beautifully done. Right, let me just adjust this view so I can a bit closer to the edge. We don't run into any trees. Whoa, 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 the brakes, man, Jesus. Terrible. Right, there we go. One field, half done. Half done on a headland. Crazy. It's lovely. This is lovely. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking harvester. Root crop in the ground. Right, I need to go the other way now. I've just realised we need to go this way now. We only go the other way while we get the first headland done. My bad. That's not looking bad though. Nice cut of grass. Alright guys, I was reading the wrong thing earlier. Tedding the grass is 49% done, not the mowing. We're only 30% done. My bad, I read it wrong. I read the information on the screen wrong. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Ah, that was a seeder. Oh, it does, yeah, seeder. It does seeding and fertilising. That'd be quite nice. Not paying 54 grand for it though, not a chance. Well, as you can see, this is a hell of a lot better doing it with this tractor than doing it with the Ford. It's hard because, like, I'd like to sell the Ford because every month we have it, it loses value. When we first started, it was worth 30 grand. It's worth like 20 grand now. But we just never know when we're going to need it because we need a tractor with a front loader. Or a front loader. We need something to load. And we just don't have that as we are. This doesn't have a front loading option, so that's why we've kept the Ford all this time. In the bank right now, dude, we got 47,700. I've nearly finished this mowing field and I've got to mow the field right next to this one. But yeah, not too bad. And we've got a large tedding contract to do. It's not large, but our tedder is large. And I've activated a cultivating contract. Even though we don't have a cultivator, I've activated it. So I'm thinking about it. You just never know. One might come up in the shop. As long as it's over 5 meters, you know what I mean, and we've got the power to pull it. Come on. Yeah, that was a big turn on the steering wheel. It just lost all its power. Yeah, 89 grand for a brand new square baler. That will open us up to a nice variety of new contracts to do. So I wouldn't mind doing that one. You know, saving for that. I think we're going to end up having to buy a round baler as well anyway, just at the moment. Because while we're having to do the contract, the round baler is going to open us up to some... Well, not every baling contract is square or round. Do you know what I mean? It's one or the other. There's no point buying a square baler, then all the contracts been for round. But vice versa as well. This field's taking a while, and this isn't even the biggest mowing job. We desperately need a front loader, guys. A front 3-point. Now we do have the option to put a front 3-point on this tractor. It'll cost about 6 grand. Then we can spend about 15 grand and buy a front mower. We'd be mowing 3 meters wider every time. This field would be long gone by then. Or we buy a bigger mower for the rear. But the good thing is if we buy a front mower, when we buy a baler, we'll be able to cut and bale our grass field all at the same time. I know mowing it would be slower, but you know, if we're baling it at the same time, it's not too bad. You'd have the baler on the back, the mower on the front, and away you go. Right, we are 90% done on this contract. It took longer than I thought actually to do this. I thought this field wasn't as big, but yeah. Like I say, we're using small equipment. Of course all these jobs are going to take forever. $97, $98, $99, $100. Right, so that's one field done, and now we're going... Oh, now we drive into a bush. Genuine question, actually. Mower. Can't buy the Batwing, we use that too much. So the cheapest for a mower is 70 brake horsepower. Sorry, we go down to 60 brake horsepower, that would be better. Put that on the front, we've got this one on the side, we'd be laughing. Plus then if we upgraded the rear later on, we'd have all we need. Either that or we end up buying something like this, which is 7.3 meters. Almost doubles our cutting width now. 8.3, 9.1. That's 220, that's 120. Wow, that's so much better to use. What's that one? 180 brake horsepower, 7 meters. Yeah, so that one's not worth it. We're better off trying to save for that and the front mower. But again, for that, we're going to need more power. Select that one there. I know another bit. I know another mowing job's going to come up, and there's a lovely mowing job right near us. I just need it to appear. And it's not going to appear. That's the worst thing about it. Oh, that's ours. Come on, that field has to, it's ready to cut. Why aren't you giving me it as a contract? I'm literally parked next to it. Mowing field 30. I don't want to mow field 39. $113. I'm not doing 113. I want 127. 127 is always a mowing contract. When I'm bloody ready to mow it, they don't bloody appear. Right, well, unfortunately, this field is probably going to take a little bit of time, guys. This is quite a big field. This is the biggest mowing contract in this area. This is the whole reason we came here to do this. We just did the other mowing contracts because we were in the area. And this is about $4 grand, I think, for this one. Okay, it goes all the way down here, but this little bit here is not going to take long. It might be worth getting this little bit out of the way, actually, and mowing it all. And then we can just work on the other bit. Going right over the edge there, but again, I don't mind that. We're getting rid of the bushes. We know it's the edge of the field. There we go. Lovely. Nice. Yeah, this runs the front. This runs the side mower. So nice. You know what? I'm gonna do it, guys. Let's just do this little bit down here. Once this bit's done here, we can just forget about it. I know we should really be going the other way, but I'm not really fussed right now. I just want to get this mowing done. There we go. Missed a tiny little bit there, did you see? You know what? Now we can cross because we need a tight angle here. Nice. Oh, that works lovely. Yes. What we done? 17%. Is that all we've done? It's really got really, yeah, it really has, dude. It really has. But you got to remember, we're on the side of a mountain as well. It's not like mountains were made just square with a. I think, to be honest, it gives it a bit of character. There's nothing worse than when you play an American map and the fields are just completely big and rectangle. Right, I'm just gonna quickly grab that while I'm here because I don't think we're gonna end up coming back down here. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I still missed a tiny little bit. Right, there we go. I'm going to have to do anti-clockwise still though, because we stopped where we did. Oh, I don't know what that's in the shop. The Versatile V7. What's the Versatile V7? Wow. This is an 80 brake mower on a 220 brake horsepower tractor, and we can't even get 7 mile an hour, down to 5. Wow. It can't be a tractor, dude. It was like a couple of grand. Whoa. Right, we've missed quite a lot in that corner up there, guys. We're probably going to have to come back for that. I'm curious now what it is in the shop. It is, the V7 is a front loader. It's a mod I don't have. It's part of the DLC in it for season 1. Wow, this is killer, guys. This is killer. 5 miles an hour. Get rid of some of these bushes. I missed a little bit in that top corner row. We've now officially done one headland and all that bit down at the bottom, and apparently we've only completed 30%. Right, let's go this way. I'm not saying it's going to be any easier, it'll probably be worse, but this is the way we should go now. I was close. You were nowhere near close, Diamond. You said it was a tractor, it was a front loader. Yes, a front loader goes on a tractor, but it's not a tractor, is it? No, you weren't even close. Geezer, go sit yourself on naughty step for a minute. Wow, that is really, yeah, we definitely didn't need to get a bit closer to these trees. Down to 5 mile an hour once again, guys. I do apologise for it. Oh, we've gone down to 4 miles an hour. Jesus Christ. 80 horsepower mower, 220 brake horsepower tractor. I think it's 225 actually. And it still struggles. Crazy. Right then, viewers, how many of you who's watching, since you're watching me play Farm Sim, how many of you have got SnowRunner? And it doesn't matter if you're on console, it is a cross-player game. Right, that is now, as if it's not even 45% done. But we were asking if anybody had SnowRunner, the game. I've got it on my lad's Xbox, played a couple of times. See, I love playing SnowRunner. And it's one of them games where you can have a real good laugh with a few people, you know. Nope, I didn't like it. You wouldn't, geezer. You're a bit of a knob. Jesus Christ. Come on, tractor. Come on. Every pass saves us 4 meters going back up there every time. No, I'm just thinking, you know, a multiplayer game, we can get 3 people into play, do you know what I mean? We can have a right laugh. But I'm a PS guy, so I didn't get it on here. It's not a game, but it is cross-play, you see, so at least you can play on console. You know what I mean? It's completely cross-play. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is the last mowing contract today. We need a bigger mower. The problem is we can't even run this mower on the side of this mountain. Field 125 is not to be done again, guys. You'll have to remind me though, because I've got a memory like Dory from Finding Nemo. I'll have forgotten in an hour. We're not doing this field anymore. It's a good paying contract, but we just don't have the power. I played GT7, GT, or Gran Turismo, I presume. I've got Formula 1 25. I don't have the 26 update though, but I have got F1 25. I said, just thinking, you know, multiplayer games, we can all play as a community, we can have a laugh. Come on, come on, come on. Whee! Down we go. Jesus Christ. Note to self, do not do 125 ever again. Not without a bigger tractor anyway. Bigger tractor, bigger mower. Go. I'm tempted actually about doing this. I tell you what, I'm going to do this. A reason being, you know how there's always, there's usually a bit of a leeway to the field, so you don't have to do all of it. I'm wondering if we leave the worst bit of the field till very, very last. I think it makes a bit of sense, don't you? Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Got plenty of time, like, don't get me wrong, it's just, you know, we've been in this field for quite a while now. Definitely slowing us down. There we go. I think that's going to split this grass into 2 sections now, isn't it? It is. Yeah. We only need to do 16 more %, guys. So it's not like there's loads left to do. You know what I mean? Like I say, this is the last it's the last mowing job up the mountain anyway today. It has earned us quite a bit of money as well. I'll tell you what I want to do actually. I want to go like this. Whee! For the majority of that grass there now. Nice. But it's so steep. It doesn't look steep from that angle, do you know what I mean? But it really is. Look at it. Look how steep it is. Look at it. Jesus. Super slow and tight here. Basically though, if we keep the wheel just like that, we're always mowing in the first person. Just want to point out though that doing that last round only gave us 6%. Yeah, I hope we don't have to do that top bit. I hope we can get away with not doing it, you know what I mean? I will go back up there on the left hand side in a minute. I just want to get this done now since we're kind of here and we've almost finished all this bit. Go into little stages, it works out just a little bit easier I think on the tractor. Something else has come up in the shop, £14,000. So we'll have a little look in a moment. Right, we're 95% done on this field, guys. 95. Pretty much one more pass here. Wow, that's 90. Really? All that grass there was only 1%. Wow, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and do quite a bit of that, I think. I think it's the bad headland. Headlands always give you the most percentage, and I think we missed a bit, but how close do we really have to get to these trees? $97. $98. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back right where the power causes us problems. Right, I'm going to turn the mower off and we're just going to floor it around this corner. And then turn it on. Yes. Literally need 2%. 2%, that's all we need. 1%. There we go, 1% done. I'll just finish that little roast over there. Yeah, terrible. Absolutely terrible. That took a while. A £4,000 contract, that, guys. It'll be worth it when we've got more power and a bigger mower. Right, what came in? It was a subsoiler. Right, while we're here then, while we're here, let's have a little look over here. We've got... Is that what I think it is? Right, where is that? Is that going to come under trailers? It's not under low loaders. Not under flatbeds. Oh, changing system. Right, okay. If we buy that, we could have a trailer, a really big trailer. We could have a possibility of another trailer. And a slurry tanker in, all in that and that's all in one. That's actually not too bad. I quite like that. Forage wagon, guys, but it's £93,000. Guys, well, there's a Massey Ferguson here. 174. Oh, it's not a Massey Ferguson. Sorry, I saw the red from the back. The Steyr. Well, that's no good to us. We can't afford it. Yeah, we can't afford any of this. Unlucky. Right, all the way back, and then the remainder of our jobs are all around our farm. Bear in mind, it's 10 o'clock. It'll be about 11 o'clock in game by the time we get back. Is it bad? I kind of want to drive down the cliff. It'll be quicker. It really will be quicker. Oh, I remember this path from last night's stream. Bouncy as hell. Beep beep. Not waiting for you, mate. I've got jobs to do, money to earn. 53. How have we done all them contracts today and we've only got 53,000? We haven't bought anything. I tell you, I feel like we're missing money. Either that or the first two contracts literally paid us peanuts. That's a shame there's a fence there, isn't there? You could technically drive down there and save like 2 minutes worth of fishing about. This is that track I was on about, guys. I don't know if it's something we should be going down, but it cuts a little bit of that corner off and more just trying it, really. You know what? It's not actually a bad shortcut. It doesn't save loads of time, but it does save a little bit. I do apologise for yawning. I'm bloody tired. I don't sleep well as it is, and when it gets to temperatures like this, it just kills me. It's just so freaking warm. I say it's bad. I have issues sleeping. It is, but yeah, when this warm weather comes, it's just. Went to bed last night. It's 24 degrees outside. It's like no, bugger off. And we have to close the windows because of all the breeding seagulls. It's just not that they're getting the house right, it's just the noise they make all night. It's, oh my god. All the babies screaming all night because they're hungry. Oh, ah. You know what it is? Because my room's dark. My room's dark and it's just making me feel really tired, even though, you know, busy. What have we got left to do today then? One fertilising field, one tedding contract, and we did take a cultivating contract, but obviously we don't own a cultivator. We took it hoping there was going to be one come up in the shop. I've been eyeing up a certain one. And if we can get that cultivator in the shop second hand, it'll be a bargain. It's just unfortunately it doesn't appear like it's going to show. It appears like it isn't going to appear in the shop. There you go. How many times can we say the word appear? But we are now officially into year 3. To be fair, it doesn't take long to get out of year 1. Oh, we'll have a pallet to sell as well, maybe 2. We'll have a couple of pallets to sell. We'll sell them wherever's closest. It might not be the best price, but the closest is going to be the best. We need to drive the Ford to the shop so we can buy some pallet forks as well. Right, let me just... Alright, I was just closing my curtain with it being dark now. I don't like people seeing in and being able to see what you've got in your room because it's dark. But we are now technically back at the yard, and we've yet to cut our grass again. Like I said, need a better baler coming up. I really don't want to be moving 3,000 litre bales. I mean, I really don't want 3,000 litre bales. That's just ridiculous. Alright, first things first, let's go and get this tedding contract finished. Take a little shortcut in a moment. Let's have a look. Do we have 2 pallets? No, but we nearly do. 252 litres of goat's milk as well. We've got a quarter of a pallet of goat milk. Not growing quick, but we've only got 10 up again giving us the goat milk. But once we buy this farm, guys, I just want to show you in here. No, it might not be in here. In one of these... In one of these, there's a chicken coop, and the chicken coop is just absolutely full of eggs. So the sooner we buy this, the sooner we get cows and chickens, and I believe the eggs, and probably the milk, will just instantly pay for the farm. It's almost free money. We just got to make the money to buy the farm. Yeah. Field 3 just around this corner. It is not going to take us long to do this field, that's for sure. Oh, that's instant here. Right, my frames might be a bit weird while this happens. When tedding, guys, it absolutely kills my frames. Even on a 5090, it kills my frames on maximum 4K setting. When I'm doing tedding. Usually the easiest thing to do is just to zoom in like that. And then just like that, wait, it still doesn't fix it actually. What I would have done. Yeah, just... kills the frames. Lovely hair though, look at that. 65%. Yeah, apparently contracts start on 50% for tedding. The reason that is, guys, is in summer the sun literally helps dry the grass. So if it's been laying down in a field, it's kind of classed as half done, basically. Because in theory you need to ted the grass twice, but on a contract you can't. So the moisture mod means obviously you got to do it twice. You can't do it twice on a contract, so it basically starts at 50%. That's the reason why. I missed a bit. I was dealing with the kids. What did I miss? You missed us. You missed this tractor struggling to mow, pal. We were literally on the side of a mountain. Even this tractor struggled with an 80 brake horsepower mower. And we've got nothing decent yet. Really, dude, we were down to 4 miles an hour. But it was like the side of the cliff, dude. You know what I mean? And there was grass on it. It was horrendous. Yeah, exactly. Swing this round. Beautiful, beautiful header though, this. Oh, so quick. Oh, shut up, you beaky bastard. I can hear the freaking seagulls over the game. All you hear all night when they're breeding and stuff and the babies are born and all that stuff, it's just a constant seagull scream. The only downside to our house, but to be honest, we're looking at getting new windows probably early next year. Need a couple of new ones anyway, so we're going to replace one. And we're going to up them to triple glazing with sound deadening. Oh, I can't wait. Honestly, I can't wait. Like I say, you go to the top of my house and look out the upstairs window, you can literally see the sea from... that's how close we are to it. So yeah, you know, we're going to get a lot of seagulls. Just part of the territory, to be honest. Oh, dude, yeah, I used to live next door to a drug dealer, so yeah. I know that one, dude. Like I say, I used to live next door to a drug dealer. Oh, the noises and the smells and just 15 years we put up with that, and then we moved. All right, there we go. As a Norwegian, I can relate to the seagull issue. There's a seagull issue. Fair enough, pal. Downside to living by the sea. But yeah, like I say, I can see the North Sea from my upstairs windows, you know what I mean, at the back. The only reason you can't see from the upstairs window at the front is because the bay window's blocked off on the sides, where the bay window at the back is like front and sides all glass. I say bay window, dormer, I mean, sorry. Same single mum with 12 kids, oh my god, the different guys going back and forth. Yeah. One of our other neighbours next door but one to us, she was a 34-year-old, she was a 34-year-old grandmother, pal. Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. Had 4 kids to 3 dads. And their kids are going to probably go down the same route, because, you know, it's just the way it is. Right, that is the cultivating. So we've got a... No, not cultivating, the tedding. So we do have a fertilising contract to do now. Come on, come on. There we go. Did I cash? No, I can't cash that job in because that's a save point. There we go. Not The cultivator's the best job. Actually, the cultivating job pay quite well. It might be time to actually buy a cultivator, to be honest. Because, wow, that mowing job's £4,200, guys. If we had a bigger mower, I would go do that. I'm not doing that now, though. With like that weeding job, do you know what I mean? Some of the bigger contracts are brilliant. It's just unfortunately we've done a lot of them today in this stream, but that's just the time of year it is. You know what I mean? It's weeding time of year. It's fertilizing. It's cultivating. You know what I mean? It's just one of them things. You can't do now about the way farmers work. You know what I mean? It's rinse and repeat year in, year out. It always has been, always will be. Just do what you know. Yeah, I know, dude, but I really don't want to mow anymore with that tiny mower. Not especially tonight. You weren't here for the field on the side of the cliff, dude. It took us forever. Right, 1.2 tons. Yeah, I don't have one at all, dude. I don't have. Sorry, yeah, mower. I do. It's the power, dude. It's the power. Power's going to be the issue. Come on, gives us tram lines and we can't use the tram lines because they're not bloody wide enough for our freaking tractor. Bloody typical, innit? Right, we'll get that on there. Get down there. That's gonna end that nicely. And we'll go this way, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna. I think we're gonna pretty much knock that one down there like that. There we go, and that is 97, 98, 99 done. Lovely, nice little job. So we started with 1.21 ton. We've got 1.01, so that cost us about 200 kilograms in the old fertilizer. Yo, Michael, how are you doing, pal? Hello, welcome. Lovely. Right, let's have a little look at the cultivator in the shop. I'm actually thinking possibly, that's 160. Let's have a look. 4 meters. We'd be looking at the cultivator we did that test on. 14,900. Oh, hang on a minute. What's the difference here on the back? Two 320s, or a 320 and a 380. That doesn't really make much difference, does it? Right, we're going to buy that. I think with the cultivating contracts that are showing at the moment, I think we could probably knock a couple of quick cultivating jobs out. That'll pretty much pay for the cultivator. I think so anyway. We've almost got a second pallet of lettuce. So yeah, what we're going to do is, on the live streams, we'll sell every day. We're not going to sell every day. We're going to sell every live stream. I do a lot of contract work on Farm Sim 25. Well, the way I've designed this live stream series, we have to contract until we can buy a farm. But yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys.
Clarkson!
I did say I wouldn't buy this baler. You remember me saying I wouldn't buy this baler because it was too cheap? But I feel like buying that baler second hand isn't the end of the world. You know what I mean? Wow, the cheap bastard wouldn't take any offers on it. The problem is it's only £3 less than it is brand new. I have to offer him full price or not buy it. Let me go and do this cultivating contract. Get some money back in bank first. Only £9.5 grand. Weird glitch on that truck, innit? Oh my god, everything is just what we don't want and or need. We've got, with the size of that yard there, you'd have genuinely thought we'd have ended up with some really good product. You know, on a good discount to keep the series chugging along. But honestly, it either gives us stuff we don't want, or the guy won't take a decent enough offer. Like, I've offered 30% discount on everything. He's never, ever accepted 30% discount. But does he ever accept 30% off or what? I don't know where the field is I'm working in. I genuinely don't know. Hang on, I didn't cash that contract in. Field 18 is on the way. If we do 18, we could go through the tunnel. At the other side of the tunnel, there's another contract. Both cultivating. These two contracts alone pay for 50% of this cultivator. That's brilliant. We bought a cultivator and within 2 jobs we've already paid half of it off. And this is the first time we're using it. Right, there we go. Yes, come on. We know this tractor does have issues on the very steep hills, but this is a relatively level field. Yeah, it's not bad that. 6 meter cultivate. We can now cultivate anything and everything we want. Only downside is the money's gone back down under 50 grand. Shut up, you beaky bastard. I listen to you in real life. Right, we're going to have to do at least 2 headlands. Yeah, 6 meters is the minimum we want to be cultivating. Once we get a bigger cultivator, we'll go bigger. Did you have a good wedding anniversary? Yeah, it wasn't too bad, pal. I played Farm Sim most of the day. I farmed most of the day instead. I'm sure I streamed 7 hours on my wedding anniversary. It was like, yeah, you know what. So yeah, I did. I had a really good one. And you know what? The wife had a really good Valentine's Day because I was out of the way. Literally. To tell you that myself. Come on. Come on. Get on level ground again. There we go. I do think we need some bigger tyres, some chunkier tyres for this thing. I think sometimes it might help with the grip. Just to give you all an idea, it is 12 o'clock in game. We have not got over long. I just hope this field doesn't take too long. Like I say, it'd be nice to get that field 38 done. You can always tell which is the bigger contracts though, you just pay more. But right now this is good enough. Always have a little bit of an overhang so we can get some nice straight edges and we don't miss anything. And we wang it around there like that. Corner's done. Nice. I just realised we can use GPS on this tractor, can't we? I didn't. Once we get 2 headlands done, we'll jump down the middle. Making really good time on this job. 25% done, 2 headlands. Nice. One of the weights has just leaked. That's it's been made available in Discord. You're more than welcome to grab it and showcase it if you want. Dude, you mean you've got mods that you've privately done and you've just not offered me any way to show off? Wow, wow. What a shock though, dude. You've made a mod and it's been leaked by someone. What a shock. And this, guys, is why Farm Sim modders are leaving. And when I say leaving, I mean they're leaving in droves. Right. I know it's going to sound weird, but we're going to do this. We never ask, don't ask, don't get. Wow, you sound just like me dad. Don't ask, you don't get. Wait, but how do I know to ask what you've got? Oh. There we go. That should give us roughly a nice straight, you say. You ask, I say yes or no. Just send me a list and some images of everything you've got and I'll have a look what catches my interest. Jesus Christ, didn't realise I had to be a freaking mind reader. So you're not a woman? Well, that wasn't exactly the straightest line in the world, was it? Jesus Christ. Ah, it's not a bad cultivator. This, what a shock. This cultivator gives me no issues. There's around 30 gigabytes. Wow. Dude, I asked about mods, not your porn collection. Although, do I dare ask how big that is? Jesus Christ. 3 terabytes! Come on, little tractor. This tractor cultivates really well on the grass. But the minute it goes onto the cultivated soil, it just... yeah, it just seems to struggle. Go this way. We'll go this way. Whee! I don't even care if this is going to look right or wrong, do you know what I mean? Right now, I'm just wanting to get this top bit up here done so we can... Move on to the other side. Yeah, I want to get this cultivating. I think this cultivating and the next cultivating kind of probably brings us to the end of the stream, I reckon. I think. I'm just looking at the like the timing game, do you know what I mean? We've got to sell the lettuce yet. And we've got to put at least one lot of water in the greenhouse and one lot of water in the goats. If we just do one every stream, you know what I mean? It should be more than enough. Especially, well, it will be till we get more goats. Come on, little tractor. Come on. 10 mile an hour. There we go. Yeah, we desperately need more power. Desperately. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Two SSDs full of that. Where did the weight get leaked, dude? Was it on King's Mod by any chance? If it is, let me know and I'll go and give it a 1 star on King's Mod. No, Discords and put I can't give it a 1 star then on Discords. Anyway, we might as well just finish this little bit off. Yeah, I think we definitely want some bigger tyres on this thing. I tell you what, this cultivator's a little bit on the slow side, getting down. You live and learn. I knew it was a risk and it proved my point. Yeah. That's why the ones I'm working on, Scoops, and the ones you've helped me on. I'm not going to put them on King's Mod. If I play a multiplayer server, we just won't be able to use those mods. Right, here we go. I don't think anything came in the shop, did it? No, it didn't. Wow, that was 15 minutes. Two of them's come up in the shop, one of those. Yeah, not in there really. There's just a little bit, there's just a square baler on. I wouldn't buy that baler if it wasn't in the second-hand shop, you know what I mean? A 12 grand for that baler just seems too cheap to buy for a series that's supposed to make you struggle. I'm actually humming and ahhing about not buying it. If he'd have taken like 30% off, I would have probably done it. But he didn't, so I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I think I'll wait and get a proper baler. I didn't even mean to have them big cheap John Deere balers turned on this series, you know what I mean? Right, here we go. This is taking quite a while to do this. This is at 6 meters wide. I'm quite surprised at just how slow this one's been. Cheeky bastard. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. Come on, little tractor, we're nearly there. 24% left to go. What we need to do actually is work out how much each strip's worth. Gotta be careful though, we're well under half a tank of fuel. We're down to nearly a third. Nearly a third. So we've got to be careful, we do not want to be running out of fuel. Come on, come on, come on. Go. I'd keep it low though. Fish, tell it. We've nearly got the money to buy the New Holland. But once we buy it with an engine, we can't change the engine. You know what I mean? We'd have to tell the tractor to sell it. You know, to upgrade it, we're not allowed to just buy upgrades. Upgrades, yes. Engines, no, because it changes the model of the engine. You know, the model of the tractor. So if we do it, we gotta buy it right. Yeah, well, that means we can't afford it then, you see. Biggest engine's like a 25 grand upgrade on top of the 111. That means we'd need 130,000-ish, which obviously we wouldn't have, so... We're using about 18, we're using about 90 litres of fuel an hour in-game, an in-game hour. Yeah, I'm hoping it comes up cheap in the shop. Like, if it came up like 20-30% cheaper in the shop and it only had the small engine, I would jump at that. Because 20-30% means it's almost a straight swap for the one where we've already got now. Right, we are now 90% done on this contract. This is not going to put us over 50 grand though. Although, like I say, by the time we've done the lettuce and stuff, maybe. The goat's milk though, guys, will stay till it's full. But the lettuce we'll sell one in every stream, do you know what I mean? I don't think we're going to get too much out of that little greenhouse. But we can't get another greenhouse now without selling that one. But I'm fine with it being a small greenhouse. We haven't got the land to waste. Come on, little tractor. Right, that's that bit done. That was one of the longest lengths we had left to complete. That's why I did it. Now we've just got to complete 2% more and we are done. 99%, and there we go. But what I'm thinking now though, guys, is I'm thinking in future sending the cultivator off on like contracts and stuff. All he's got to do is, you know what I mean, it's not, we might lose money on the wages, but if you lose 50% of the income to the wages, at least you're still making 50% on something you didn't do before. So once we've done this, we need to cash out these 2 contracts. We need to drive the Ford to the shop because we need to buy we need to buy some forks for the front of the Ford, and then we need to be looking at, like I say, getting the lettuce sold. Couple of grand at the end of the day. Whatever it is, it's free money. It's a bit of water. Ow. Oh, crap. Right, we might have to just take a little shortcut, because like I say, I don't want to run out of time either on the stream. We'd normally be finishing about 11. We've still got a couple of hours in game to go, so I'm off to bed, pal. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, I'm wanting to go to bed myself, dude. I'm going to take a little shortcut. I'm going to take a little shortcut here, guys, against everyone's, what is it? Because I've got to get this field done while got to get it done. I don't think it's going to take too long, but it's quite a long field, to be honest. Yeah, we've still got quite a bit to do. Like I said, we need 2 lots of water for, one for the greenhouse, one for the animals. And we also need to, like I say, we need to sell the lettuce. Now, I don't know where the lettuce sells, that's the problem either. I'm hoping it's going to be relatively close. If not, we might just sell it at the closest one. What we should do actually is see if there's a little farm shop stall, you know, and sell that way. I know it means not really going places to sell stuff, but if you can sell goat's milk there and you can sell your lettuce, you know what I mean, a farmer would sell it at the entrance to his farm anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Oh god, look at this field, guys, look at this field, it's huge. Right, we'll leave that corner there. As long as we don't miss anything else, we might get away with not doing that. There's a little baby mower, 50 brake horsepower. You see, that on the Ford would be good for contracting. Jesus, look at that though. Jesus Christ. I swear this game's just trying to screw me. Mr. Cooper just sent me a message on Discord. It was his wife's birthday today, and so I sent him a message saying, tell your missus happy birthday to my favourite Cooper. And he's like, wow, cheers. What can I say? Oh, I remember seeding this field. I remember seeding it. It was a nightmare to seed. Hey, we're 23% complete. 24. There we go. Right, so if we do this going across here, this going across the other way, you know, at the bottom, and try and get like 3 so we got room to turn. I'm thinking putting like I'll really do with. I think we could really do with a second headland first. I've got an idea, you see, but I think we're gonna need that second headland. I wanted to put a line right down the middle, you know, so like we could just like cultivate each side. Be a bit easier for maneuverability. At least with every pass we do right now, we're getting less and less on that hill. That wasn't too bad at all, to be honest. We lost like 2 miles an hour, really. That was nothing. You think though, right? We've done 2 lots to 6 meters on this side, 2 lots to 6 meters on the other side. You know what I mean? And there's still all the middle to go. Bigger field than you think. It doesn't look. Some of the fields on this map don't look very big on the mini map. But then when you get there, you're like, crap. There we go. Crazy. We got so much done to a headland, and now it just seems to go real slow. Like the headlands are worth more. It's why I always do headlands first. It just feels like you've done more quicker. Not singing, I've got a brand new combine harvester. Fair enough, buddy. Yeah, it does, mate. It does. It does. It's not too bad for 6 meters. Don't get me wrong, I'd love a bigger one, but we can get away with just about pulling this. No warning lights come up on the dashboard or anything. It's a nice...
Hot damn!
Cultivator. Yo, geezer coming in with a 10 tick tock point. Wow, that was a bit of a mouthful. That's what she said. Wait. Get that there. Go across there. What are we done now? 63%. Hey, what though? We're not doing too bad. Come on. Like I say, I've still got a couple of little bits to do when we get back to the yard. You notice though, guys, no water tanker came up in the store today, so that's very, very gutting to see, to be honest. Would have been lovely to have had like a 6,000 litre water tank show up, but oh no, Matt needs one, so Matt doesn't get one. I'm not paying 17 grand for a brand new one. We'll wait till one comes in. I paid 2.5 grand for the little 2,000 litre. Next time we go to the shop though, we need to price wide tyres for this tractor. I feel like wide tyres would be better. Even though these are quite chunky tyres, I don't think these are the wide ones. Right, you just do this. Tidy this corner up a little bit. There we go. This should almost complete, especially coming down on the top bit. It's going to pretty much just complete it up. Yeah, 6 metre cultivator, guys. It seems to work relatively well. But now I'm thinking, you know, if there's anything to do around the farm tomorrow, we might send this off to do some cultivating job. There's the train again. I believe that's the 3rd time it's been while we've been in this field. Right, we've got 88% done. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, nice 10 mile an hour. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. I weren't sure if it was going to be a bit of a letdown or not, this cultivator, but you know what? I know we did that test with it and it was alright, but still, just because you do like a test with it, you know, to compare that other cultivator that we found was dodgy, but yeah. Broken mods are broken mods. It's just annoying when you come across a mod that doesn't work properly and it's on the mod hub. Really annoying. Like, you know, giants are really picky about the mods and they still have broken mods on the mod. Come on, come on. The thing is, dude, it needed less power than this one. You know what I mean? And it struggled more than this one. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous how badly broken it is. It's just something's not right. It just needs probably up in the power or... But, you know, something changing in the XML file. It's just, you know, it shouldn't be like that. Again, because we're running out of time, guys, I am just going to cut across the... As you know from the 35 previous hours we played this game. We don't tend to do this very often unless we're running out of time. And considering I wanted to end stream 5 minutes ago at 11 o'clock, yeah, and I've still got stuff to do on the yard, so yeah. And we have to drive the Ford yet. Let's be fair, the Ford's not quick. The Ford is like my wife on a morning when the alarm goes off. It works, just snail's pace. Well, she's had a monster. Yes, alright, that cultivator, I like it. Definitely need a bigger one, but we need bigger wheels as well. I just don't know how much they're going to cost. A nice view actually, isn't it? Following the road like that. Better than always been like... I normally zoom out quite a lot, you see, because when I know you guys are watching on vertical view, it kind of just gives you that, you know, ability to see a little bit more. Like if I always drove like that and did the work like that, you guys would miss quite a lot of it. Come on, little tractor. Ooh, there's a Valtra just come up in the shop, guys, but it's £143,000. That's rather sad. Let's just have a little look in the shop. £143,000, and it's only £210. 210 brake horsepower. That is really that is shocking. Shocking. Tractor. I'm just checking everything, guys. We check everything every time, just in case something new comes up, and it has. Oh, guys, there's a little tractor come up in the shop. £120,000 for 165 brake horsepower. That's cool, though. I like that. I like that. That's cool. And it had wheel weights. Did you notice it had wheel weights? Right, that was 4,800. Do you know what, guys? We made 9 grand then. Doing those two contracts, we made £9,000. The cultivator cost us £15,500 to buy. You know what I mean? We can't argue with that. That was good. And there she is, guys. 2 pallets of lettuce. Oh, we need to have a look, don't we, to see if there's a farm shop. Well, there's a restaurant right there. Maybe we just use the restaurant. If we want to sell something quick, we just use the restaurant. It looks like it's right next to our farm. Well, you can't get more fresh and local than right over the road. I don't know what that is. Let's hope the restaurant's paying a good price, because I really want to sell there. Front loader, pallet fork by... Oh, we're back under 49 grand. Right, I think while we're here we might take the speed back. It makes sense. We'll take that little pallet back because that's what we've already started on. I left the weight at home, but I got a feeling I'm gonna need it. Come on. One more little turn and then we'll get straight onto that pallet. Nice. 110 kilograms of seed left. Not bad, is it? I feel like we could definitely do with some fatter wheels on the Ford as well. These just look too skinny, but you know what? An old tractor, innit? Yeah, please be the restaurant as a sell point, and please be the best price. Let's pray to the farm sim gods, guys. We want the best price at the restaurant is over the road. I'm sure that's the restaurant there. I'm almost sure of it. Right, let's just find out what and where we're going. So the lettuce is the best price right now at Emma Shop. I'm more just curious because we don't... Oh, Emma Shop is... Oh, Emma Shop is there. And that's the... Oh, that's the beer garden. Oh, right. Oh, fair enough. The beer garden. How much is Emma's Shop compared to... Emma's Shop is 1,011. The beer garden is 979. Well, it's literally just round the corner. Beer on the way back? I don't know about beer while we work. I ho. It's off to the beer we go. Right, I hate doing front loading work, but you know, here we go. Not very good at it, and I'm even worse with the front load. A little bit better with it, with like a telehandler and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just seem to always suck with the front loaders. I think it's because of the, you know, like the gap. So what we're going to do is we're going to push that against the greenhouse for now. Push that against the greenhouse. That's going to give me a little bit of room there. How am I so off center of that second pallet? I hate front loading work. I've always hated it. I've always hated it. Right, hang on. I know what the problem is. The there we go. We need the pallet on the end of the fork. That's what it was. God, I hate this. I didn't want to do it that way, pal. I wanted to stack them, but I didn't really know whereabouts we were going to go. Like I say, I could sell them there for 20 quid less, but for the sake of going round this corner, you'll see in a minute, 20 quid's 20 quid. Amazing what someone will do for 20 quid. And Emma's Shop is literally here. That was more than it said. That was 2,600. Wow. That was 2.5 grand, that, guys. Win for the Ford there, guys. I'll get better. Like I say, I weren't great at front loading work before I had a 6-month break. And then obviously I took that break and it didn't get any better. Right, I've just remembered. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Right, remind me guys, when we've done the 2 lots of water, one in the greenhouse, one in the goat, I need to pick that weight up straight away, otherwise I will forget. Right, we'll get these last 2 bits of water. Wow. Overgrown here. Over winter this was all dead and brown and tight. I haven't finished yet, pal. Not bad. Right, we can just about hang on to the edge. Yeah, we get 2,080 litres of water. Oh, have you put it in the chat so it reminds you? Fair enough. I'm going to say because I won't remember. Right, we'll do the greenhouse one first because I think it's just a bit easier to get into and switch around and stuff. Like I say, it doesn't necessarily need it, but if we just give one on every live stream, they'll never run short, do you know what I mean? But the goats will need more as they breed up, you know what I mean? So, but it's the perfect thing to do at the end of every live stream, is just give them some water. Yeah, if we can get like a 6,000 litre tanker, we can literally just give them one. And then when it's full, we can just keep on top of it. Because obviously, 6,000 litres, they're not going to drink that in a day. Even the greenhouse isn't going to go through that in a day. Oh, the wheel spin. See, we can put water on our farm, but I don't want to pay for water. That water there is free. Do right, I ain't paying for something I can get for free. I think I am rich. Oh, lovely. It's just starting to rain in game. Oh, guys, we might actually see... Look, the tractor is wet. Look. All the effort I've gone to look. The tractor's wet. The weight's wet. The axle's wet. Got a bit of worn out steering axle there. Might change that steering axle wear. Doors wet. Door handles get wet. Mirrors are wet. Like I say, I spent a real lot of time over the last few days working on this tractor mod. Look, even the steps get wet. How cool is that? Right, let's pick up the... Cool. Got my cultivator, got my weight, did not forget about it. So in the next live stream we'll have half a pallet of goat's milk, and we'll have yeah, have a bit more. We'll put this over here, put that down so it doesn't drop on someone's head and stab them. And I think overall that was our goat's milk. £2,500 a pallet. £2,500 a pallet. And to be fair, it goes up to 3,000. Goes up to £3,000 a pallet. So that's definitely worth doing. Just tell you what, it's lovely long grass, isn't it? The rain's not going to help. How much have we got? We've got 307 litres, guys. So unfortunately, we haven't got loads. I think it's going to be about 3 streams. Before we have a full bath. But remember, these will be breeding more. If we have a little look now, they're gonna breed in what, 6 months, 5 or 6 months, 4 months. We'll have more goats in 4 months, and then obviously we've got these growing up as well. We've got plenty of water. We've got plenty of feed. If we just come over here, we've got plenty of water in here. We've got 6,000 out of the 10,000 litres. Yeah, nice. At some point though, guys, we will have to look at getting rid of these trees. We skipped quite a few months over the last few days, didn't we? You know, because it was winter. That spruce tree is now 18 metres tall. That's 9 point meters. Where's the there it is. How big's this tree now? 16.3 meters. Have a look at some of these. 13.4 on the oak tree. 16.3 there. There's definitely some money there. That's grown up. That was 8 meters. That's now 10.4 meters. Like I said, the trees are growing. 11.9 on that one, so that can pretty much double. So I reckon in another year those trees will be huge. Bless me. Sorry, did not know that was coming. But yeah, guys, this is where I'm going to leave this live stream. I have once again made an absolute fortune in the game, but we haven't cheated. We haven't done anything, you know. We just had that repetitive work, really. But I'm hoping we'll have some more cultivating jobs over the next couple of months. Should be live tomorrow. You'll know if you drop a follow, so you get a notification. If not, like I say, 5:30, 6 o'clock ish. But for now, thank you so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you all in the next one.